barreling through the streets of Dotton City.
God.
Fucking character for the show.
Yup. Why is there no music?
Oh, I don't have it playing right now.
Oh, okay. Because you left it on from the last time. Chibi!
I was in here working the other day. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie.
Egg!
What about egg?
I don't know. Chibi is just in my chat shouting at me, egg.
Whenever we need a moment to wait.
Okay, I think I'm gonna karate chop my way downstairs to get some brownies.
Hello!
I'll be back in a second, but if you guys want to start, that's okay.
Because egg, that is a good answer, Chibi. That is the correct answer.
I'm munching a cookie, so I'm just gonna be here chewing cookies for a minute.
I'm eating
While we get it.
I'm eating a nerd's rope because I have a problem.
Let's just take a minute to get settled in.
Cat on head.
Oh my god, I got a big chewy sugar cookie and it's fucking delicious.
Nice.
Oh, that sounds good.
My
Hello,
sister is
everyone.
trying to turn Luna into a parrot.
No, she's adorable.
She's gotten a little bit bigger since when we first got her.
Yeah. She is growing. Slowly, but yes.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello there.
Thank you for coming to see us on this late night Final Phantasma extravaganza, Powers Back On edition. Apologies for missing last time. I had a blackout, but now I'm back in.
Pray to the powers that be that we do not experience further outages from any of the other members.
I don't know who's gonna be next, but it's already hit me, it's hit Dan, it's hit Louise. You and Jack are sitting pretty over there.
And listen, I had my power outage like a month ago. I'm probably in the clear.
Okay, well, looks like it's Soul Jackie.
And Batty. No, don't forget Batty. Batty hasn't had one.
I don't think Batty actually has power. I think Batty runs on a giant wheel to keep his place put.
That'd be a character.
That would explain why he's got the twink bod.
Very crowded office space. All right, let me just.
Uh-oh. There we go. I'll bid it.
Do I have every maps that I need? I do. Perfect. And I only need to reuse one map this time.
Wow.
Because I made enough. There was one more I wanted to make, but I didn't have time. I don't have the. Not that I didn't have time. I don't have the assets to make it look good.
That's fair.
Oh, is it the roadside map where we all have to pick up dead animals in the street?
Yeah, it's your community service map.
I'm glad you haven't finished that one yet. It's going to be a very miserable episode.
Boy, you explode one hospital on the way out.
Wait, I need another token. I actually need 2 tokens. I don't know if I have them. Shit. Everybody, look. It's a thing. Just stare at the thing while we get set up. And I don't need to do my pre-stream scream today because I'm already in the mood.
Oh.
Everybody scream!
You already
And
stopped
now
being
I'll
our
do
friend
mine.
ages ago, I can tell.
What?
I'm gonna do my pre-stream scream, but on mic. Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
God, you're fucking majestic, bro.
Thank you,
Ah!
bro.
Dan!
Yeah.
Stop it!
Damn,
I
you hot-
can't.
Wait, is
Hello.
that Vilecrow from video games?
From
Wild
video
Bro?
games.
Hello!
Hey, everybody who's in chat right now, you're all handsome. On you, south. There we go.
And I'm just gonna dump this link in here in case anyone wanted to see said video games. There he is. He is a funny dude.
Yay!
Don't mind me, fellas. I'm walking on brownie.
I don't know about all that, Dan. I mean, yeah, does he leave me in stitches? Of course. He seemed like a
Naturally.
cool guy who I would probably have a sandwich with. Yeah. But I'm gonna be tsundere about this. Okay. Damn, we're at 9 people already.
Wow.
Almost set. I'm just getting everything together. Noodle, tell the story of the day you realized you were you.
I was born. The end.
She was born to the world as Udon Cannon, but soon she evolved.
She developed her powers and became the mighty Poon Cannon.
Not again with that.
Not in that way.
She vanquished her nemesis, Ramen Pistol, in the year 1945 during a showdown on Coney Island.
It was then that she realized that the Tenkaichi Budokai needed to be completed, so she reunited the Star Mother's lost squadron and became Gorp, master of the Eternal Sound.
So that's what happened.
That's the whole legend of the Bulo Empire.
Yeah. Y'all are some silly bitches.
Excuse you.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'm getting into a very gay sitting position.
Oh, are you sitting like L from Death Note again?
I can sit like Elf from Death Note again.
In one of the most uncomfortable seating positions in the world.
Do you know that meme that gay people can't sit straight? That's me incarnate.
Like, I've seen the way you lay on couches, you've drawn it.
Oh yeah. I have drawn it. I lay on the backboards of couches like a cat almost.
Like a cat, no less.
Damn it, Dan. Also, Batty, can you switch your picture over to Naoki, please?
Sure, but only if you say pretty please.
How about I say you don't get disadvantage?
Okay, it's now Naoki. I looked at my character sheet and I'm like, I'm only at 15 HP right now. I'm like, wait, what the fuck happened last set? Oh, Suzaku.
Yes,
Yeah.
Suzaku happened.
You caught some hands even if you weren't in combat.
You did that to yourself, you know.
I know. Well, I did it to Naoki because I'm a bastard, but Cable okayed it. Naoki unfortunately got caught in the crossfire between Suzaku and Kunai fighting.
You know what? I don't want to be my normal DM. Like, I think I'm going to be Pyro today.
Hey, Disney Spyro?
Yeah,
I don't have Disney Spyro in here just yet.
Aww.
Get away from my water, you fucking gnat.
Get away from my water, you slippery ham.
Okay, everybody ready to go?
Yeah!
Alright. So, last time on Final Phantasma, the party had decided to take a little bit of a breather, go about smaller things, and just do a little bit of interacting that they don't normally get to do with others. Where Kunai, after successfully orchestrating an infiltration into the Black Club's underground base, decided to go shopping with Renka, Kurinu, and Suzaku. Naoki and Daisuke went down other endeavors. Daisuke went to go pick up new clothes, and Naoki went to watch. After many different events which led the party every which way, the party found themselves inside of Naomi's shop, where, agreeing to have a battle with them earlier in the day, Kunai not only fought, but managed to defeat Suzaku in one-on-one combat, Earning his respect and slight admiration, Kunai passes out as Naoki has been fried by Suzaku's lightning, and the party has been brought back to the office to rest and rejuvenate. We're going to pick things up the next day. This will be after you guys had woken up. Most of you guys had been going downstairs, and currently who you see on screen right now is who is in the office. With the exception of Akira and Renka, who I do need to take off the map right now because she's not there. But yeah, you guys would make your way down. You'd see everybody just kind of like kerfuffling and mulling about.
Oh man, what a heck of a day we've been having lately. So, who's broke? I know I am.
Me.
Broken spirit.
Tired. So tired.
Hideki looks over at you guys. He's sipping coffee. It looks like he brought it from home, though, so don't get mad at him.
No.
You got any extra?
No. You guys look like shit.
Hey, I did rather well yesterday. They look like shit.
I might have gotten electrocuted a couple times, no thanks to you. Naoki's gonna stare daggers at Kunai specifically.
What the fuck did I do?
Listen, you didn't have to fight Suzaku.
But you didn't have to be on the wrong side of the barrier like an idiot.
I did know the barrier was going up. It wasn't my fault.
I'm sorry, did somebody say my name? I was busy looking at me again.
Shut the fuck up and go back to looking at your ugly face.
You know, I'm going to do half of that, dog, but that's mainly because I damn sure look good. He's looking at himself in the mirror and he's just like, God damn, it loves me. As he's just like angling in different places.
Naoki's gonna like cup his mouth and like whisper over to Hideki. That what it's like dealing with me?
Basically.
God damn it. Well, I ain't gonna stop now, but still.
You see Honda sitting on the edge of a desk just looking at you all. Well, you sure seem like a lively bunch. Oh, yeah, I forgot Akira's not here.
You nearly got killed by a shirt yesterday. Shut the fuck up.
Who told you about... Oh, you were there for that. Don't tell anybody else about that.
I will make sure not to tell anybody else that you got your ass kicked by an article of clothing.
Alright, let me roll perception checks for everybody around. Why do you do this to him?
Because Naoki's a bastard.
He's not a bad guy. He's very nice.
Naoki's in a ratty mood right now.
Alright, Suzaku's not paying attention. Jin heard it. Toa's not paying attention. Karinu heard it, so only Jin and Karinu were paying attention. Karinu walks up to Honda and puts an arm on his shoulder. She looks like she's stifling a laugh.
Oh,
It's okay, we all have our off days. Jin is going pink in the face, trying not to laugh right now. Like, I'm trying to be polite. God.
I mean, bro, you knew we were going to Makai. Like, you choose the highest level.
I thought it would get me a deal. I hate this place. Everything here either wants to kill me or laugh at me.
I mean, like, you did get a deal. You paid for one black eye, you got the other one for free.
I hate you, Daisuke, sometimes. Mitsuki walks by as she's going and she's heading out for the morning and just laughs at him.
I mean, she was gonna laugh at you anyways, let's be real.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt as much coming from her anymore. You know, she once sent me a birthday card that was just a picture of her laughing at me.
Oh, snap, you get that one too?
It hurts. I used to be not a gag character. I was intended for good things.
If I remember correctly, you've always been a gag character.
I mean, have you seen your hair?
As you both pile onto him, Hideki walks up. Hey, Kunai.
Oh, hey, Hideki,
Yeah.
what's going on?
Not much. Delivering a message for Yamada, by the way. He's got some work for you guys.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, you all should, thinking... You see Hideki just kind of, like, laugh to himself. And he's just like, you know what? Guess this must be what, like, empty nest syndrome feels like. I let my little birds fly off into the wind. Most likely, you'll get hurt. But you seem competent enough. He's, like, poking fun at you. It's been a while since he's seen you guys.
Can I maybe, like, have a few hours to get changed and whatnot? I literally just finished beating up Suzaku.
Huh? Somebody call me. Somebody call me. Oh. See him just walk over. And he's just like giving you a look.
What do you want?
I think you know what I want.
No.
So, when I do need your opinion. When we get the castle, how do you want it structured? I should take your needs into consideration when it's getting made.
Excuse me?
Well, we're engaged.
Huh?
No, don't worry. I figured you wouldn't remember.
I'm just going to... I'm not going to discuss this right now. I can't handle that.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll take care of most of the work. We'll get some humans to do it. We could get the blonde one to do it. He seems good with physical labor. Nothing too thought-intensive. Daisuke, you're attempting a small jigsaw puzzle. Make an intelligence check.
Man, why did they start adding more than 10 pieces of these things? Hey, I got the borders done.
Huh, there's hope for him yet.
Hey, listen, okay? You're not allowed to call Daisuke dumb. That's my job.
You see Suzaku just, like, look around for a second, then look directly at you. Oh, that's right, you exist. Sorry. I've been working on some things to help control and better myself, and blocking out most irrelevant things has been very helpful. And he is going to poke you in the forehead.
You know, you might have had a good sparring match with Kunai the other day, but I don't think you and me have really got a chance to throw hands since you did that cheap-ass lightning shot the first time I met you.
Well, by all means. Unfortunately, right now, you know where I stay. Come talk to me whenever you'd like. If I'm not busy, I could spare some time to play with children.
I'm going to destroy that twink.
I'd best get good with kids anyway. I don't know if my queen would want them, but... never hurts to be prepared.
The fuck did I just hear?
Oh, she might be hard of hearing. I said I never know if you want them, so I need to prepare myself in case.
You know I'm engaged to someone else, right?
That better not be a long-term thing. You see him just lean back and start looking in the mirror again. He's like adjusting his antennae.
Kunai,
Oh god.
can I talk with you for a second?
What?
I'll come over here. Yeah, that guy's a prick, but, can I roll a stealth check just to whisper this?
Roll it with advantage, because he's not paying attention to you.
16.
Yep.
Okay, you might want to be quiet about the whole engage thing. I'm afraid if he catches wind, he might get some ideas about Kinjiro.
You're probably right. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. It would be a shame to see a face that pretty be erased from the world after getting zapped by, that thing.
Yeah.
So they failed the perception check, but floating down as you're whispering this conversation, Jin is just hovering down slowly. What are we talking about?
Oh, we're talking about how you should mind your own fucking business.
No, it's fine. Suzaku's got it in his head that he thinks I'm going to be his bride or some shit.
Oh, congratulations!
No, I'm already engaged to someone else.
Oh, wow. I guess humans and demons aren't too dissimilar from each other.
Yeah, the
Usually
problem,
we just mate with the strongest.
the problem is, though, if he finds out that I'm engaged to someone else, that might cause problems.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you would think any demon you're engaged with would be able to hold his own.
Ah, no, he's human.
Oh wow. You're engaged to a human?
Listen,
I mean, she's a human.
up until not so long ago, I was completely human myself, so...
Roll, Jin's gonna roll something right now. I need to actually see how... Jin's oblivious, so this might be kind of blunt. Let me just, I gotta find him. Where is Jin's sheet? Here it is. Oh, Jin's actually not too bad in this. Alright, so 15. So, Jin looks at you, Kunai's like, do you mind if I just do something real quick?
What?
Not on the boob, but like near the neckline on the chest. He puts his hand right there, and he just like, just waits for a second. Yeah, no, just as I thought.
What?
Your heart, you haven't noticed it yet?
What are you talking about?
It don't beat normal like humans do. Yours beats closer to how ours does.
Huh.
Slower heart movement. Probably gonna live a lot longer. I'd say you got a good couple hundred years on you.
You're joking, right?
Naoki, how old are you? I forget.
I forget sometimes too, actually. I know I'm probably older than, most of the humies here, but I really couldn't tell you.
I know you're well over like the 100 mark at least.
Yeah, I'd say so. Wait,
Yeah.
wait a second. Does that mean I'm gonna have to put up with Kunai for like another 100 years?
Does that mean I'm gonna have to
If
put
any-
up with Naoki for another 100 years?
Yeah, I mean, you're a demon. You're basically a demon now, or at least as close to one as a human can get.
How quiet are they all being?
Jin's not being subtle about this. Jin's very blunt. You and Honda are sitting right there and can hear this.
Naoki has like stopped whispering now. So he's also being kind of blunt about this.
Wait. What? You get to be over 100?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Toa would walk over at this point too. I think what Jin is saying in not so subtle words. Well, I'm very subtle. Alright, I think I have it mastered. Jin, go over there. Okay, cool. Flies over a little bit. I think what Jin is trying to say is, it's strange to be engaged to somebody who you're most likely going to outlive by twice their lifespan. Daisuke, to answer your question, most demons, we live well into our hundreds, centuries even, if depending on how strong we can get and how adaptable we can become in our lifetime. We could even go into the thousands.
Yeah, but usually by then, you get snatched up by something like
Yes.
something new comes and eats you. But,
We're susceptible to death by unnatural means, but in terms of a lifespan, we're pretty resilient.
Yep.
Kunai will have stopped talking at this point, and she looks significantly depressed.
Hey, don't worry about it, Kunai. If it really comes down to it, I'm just gonna put a hand on your shoulder. When Gintro dies, I can just kill you.
I don't relish the idea of being killed again.
Just joking. I didn't mean to bring that up again.
Yeah, I don't think you want to discuss that with someone who's been murdered.
Forgot about that. Just walking the other way.
So wait, you're gonna outlive Kentaro?
Apparently.
Wait a minute. Kentaro gonna outlive me too.
I guess? I don't really know how this works.
Hideki walks over to you, Daisuke. I mean, we may not have as long a lifespan as them, but, with good health, we can We can make it pretty far. Look at Genkai.
Wait, how old's Genkai?
Never ask her that question. She might kill you.
Yeah, she's pretty good at doing that kind of thing.
Yeah. But just it comes with the it comes with being human, Daisuke. We don't have as crazy long as they do on this planet, so what we gotta do is we gotta leave our mark a little bit better than they can. Yeah, he just kind of gives you a playful look. Well, not playful, but like understanding look, and like throws an arm around your shoulder. And
Like-
Honda's sweating. Honda hadn't contemplated death just yet to this degree.
He's come pretty to it several times.
Yes, but he's never come to the realization that everybody he knows is going to most likely outlive him by a large margin.
Wow.
Anyway, I think Yamada wants you for a job, so... Odd way to start the morning, but I'd suggest you go talk to him.
Yeah, but she talk to the boss.
There's a very sullen air as you guys begin to walk out of the break room.
Yeah.
Hideki just
down dumps.
Hideki just turns to Jin and just gives him like a... You can roll a perception check to hear what he's saying.
"13."
17.
Yeah, you're... Betty, you gonna roll or are you just walking?
Roll perception. 19.
Yeah, you all hear it. Basically, he's scolding Jin and just like, listen, there's got to be a bit of tact when you're giving that information to people. You can't just outright say that. Oh, okay. Having you repeat back what you just said to me, I can see how that came out. Yeah, I didn't do the right thing there, did I, Toa? No, but you have a good heart, Jin. Oh, thank you. And he just flies happily again.
Uh-huh.
You guys make your way over to Yamada. He's, as you always remember him being, working. He's got a stack of papers on his desk. He's actually writing something out fairly intensely and just getting it all drafted up. And you see 3 tickets on his desk. Who's approaching him first?
Alright, Alba, where are we going?
Oh, you all, good. Yeah, fun. You're taking a bit of a trip. You're going to Fukuoka.
Oh, great.
Who now?
We've been getting reports of something going on there. We don't have much to go off of. It's been getting increasingly more, I don't even understand this one myself. We don't really even have a branch out there, so this is more just if we're getting something this remote in from the local police department there. This is something we're going to need you to go and take care of.
Police department?
Yeah, the local police have been reporting these things. It's not particularly from the department itself, it's one of the officers. He believes this isn't something of normal means, and through random assorted contacts, he managed to reach out to our agency.
You think he's just a loon?
There's that potential, but we can't write it out, especially with the information you've given us on the club. If this has anything to do with something they have a hand in, it's best to just make sure we get this nipped in the bud.
Okay, fine. Okay, we'll snatch one of the tickets.
Okay. So the officer is actually in the debriefing room if you want to go meet with him.
Oh, dang, we have time.
Yeah. Most of our missions lately have been having you kill things, but this is the first time you have to do investigation work in a long time. Don't fuck it up.
We did pretty Done with that spider lady.
Listen, you always do pretty good. If you can't tell by now when I'm kidding, then I don't know anymore.
I mean, listen, that last idea I had to sneak into the Black Club facility was fucking genius.
By the way, you've been getting like phone calls here.
Phone calls?
Yeah. Some I don't know who he is. Some man in a suit keeps like sending things to the office for you.
For me or Daisuke?
They specifically said for the red-haired nurse.
Oh, that's Oh, okay.
Has Naoki dyed his hair back yet, or are you still a redhead?
So I assume it's like that weird stage, like, because Naoki's extra, so he used like actual hair dye. He didn't use like Halloween hair dye, so it's probably starting to fade back to green, but it is still very red at this point.
Even polymorph.
Yeah. I didn't use polymorph for that. Naoki just straight up dressed like a sexy nurse.
You couldn't just change your hair color by polymorph.
I was being stingy. I didn't want to actually have to go through the trouble of spinning Naoki to do it.
Please try not to just have these things get sent, but here you go. And he pushes a bundle of like roses towards you.
You know what? Get any more packages, just deliver them right to my door. That's perfectly fine. Any chocolates, by the way?
Ganta took them.
Oh, of course he did.
You see Ganta and Gamma, they're just sitting at the desk eating chocolate, like looking very happy with themselves. They're dressing almost identically like each other at this point.
Hey Ganta, if you take my chocolates again, I'll break your fucking leg.
And you just see Gamma put a hand on his shoulder, like we practiced. Huh! I like to see you try! Did I do it right? You did good, man. You did good. Just pats him on the shoulder.
His leg is so fucking broken after this mission.
Oh, he does puree a god, right?
No. I wouldn't puree Ganta. He doesn't deserve that yet. But maybe he takes two boxes of chocolate. We'll see.
I mean, like, what is the caramel?
I like caramels.
I'll say you're having this conversation in front of the debriefing room, and the woman just waiting outside there is just like, she looks new, and she's just like listening to this, like, what did I sign up for?
Oh!
Oh, don't worry with the detectives.
Right. Well, right in here. Do you go in? Right. Inside the room, you see, imagine like the face like some anime characters have, where like their eyes are closed and they're smiling, but you know it can feel clear. Yes. That type of face, very sort of light skin, and then black hair, almost in like a sort of bushiest, like not an afro, but just very like wild and like up, but also in a police uniform, sitting there just like happily in between two delinquents that look like younger versions of Daisuke.
Who are your friends?
As you guys walk in, the officer stands up like, "Oh, yes, nice to meet you all. I was told you could help me. I am, Officer Yoshi. Nice to meet you all."
Oh, hey.
I'll check his.
You'll shake his hand?
Yep.
Alright, he reaches out a hand to shake yours. Who are you all?
Oh, Team Matsumoto. We're spirit detectives.
Daisuke. And you, ma'am?
You can just call me Kunai.
Kunai. And you with the greenish-orange hair.
Spits in his hand, holds it up to shake. You don't need to know my name.
Hold on. Okay, now can you roll an insight check? Okay, you tie, so you get this. you get the feeling that he has conflicting, like, feelings for himself, but also doesn't want to come across as rude since he's, like, new to this area and asking for your help. So he shakes the spit-covered hand and he's like, pleasure to be working with you, but he looks very, very uncomfortable with it.
You're welcome. Naoki's gonna retract his hand and start wiping it on his shirt.
The two kids there are just like arms folded, like staring off. One of them puts his foot up on like one of the chairs there and immediately gets grabbed by his collar by the officer. He's just like, oh, let me go.
Daisuke's going to grab a chair and spin it around and sit down on it. You know exactly the position Daisuke's going to sit.
Look, he's trying to relate to you all. And show some courtesy and introduce yourselves. You see one kid, he's got like the bandage across the nose, the sides of his head are shaved, and he's got like a fucking light pink mohawk. He looks dirty. Ichiro. The other kid's got sunglasses on, and he's got like the Kaneda haircut from Akira. And he's wearing like a white tank top and like fingerless black gloves. Fujikawa. I'm just like looking at you, Dicey. And what are you supposed to be?
What I'm supposed to be is apparently the guy who's gonna be working with Officer Yoshi here. What seems to be the issue?
I don't talk to narcs.
I mean, to be fair, you do look like a fucking narc, Daisuke.
I don't look like a narc.
I'm actually wearing the Eton Moblin outfit.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. You're in your fucking. Oh, we didn't change your token over.
Oh,
We'll do it later.
okay. Daisuke looks like a fucking barbarian right now.
Ichiro looks up to you. A little late in the season for cosplay, isn't it? I can't tell if he's a narc or a dork.
Do they also actively see the scars I still have running across my body?
They're looking. They're slightly curious about the scars, but they're not. They don't want to break their tough guy facades.
Oh my god.
Yoshi immediately does the thing where he just like makes a fist and sticks out like the knuckle on his middle finger and drives it into both of their heads and just digs it in. And you see this sweet-faced man immediately go into a face of anger and is like, knock this off, you two!
You two wouldn't last a single second in my gang.
Oh, and what's your gang, huh?
The Osaka Screaming Skulls. Ever heard of them? Let me tell you, 1 minute with Enrique, you two would be crying in an instant.
They're looking at you. Apparently, you don't know who we are, and they lift up a small like sigil that they keep on them. It looks like it's just it looks like just rough graffiti scratch that's just been like something quick somebody could do, with like the vague impression of like a canine like face in the middle of it. We're the Fukuoka Bloodhounds. We search and we destroy. You little screaming skulls. We chew on those bones for dinner.
I didn't know we were an amateur hour here.
One of them stands up and he's got like a fist like near you. They only look like they're about like 16, 17 years old.
I mean, you know, to be fair, my boy Daisuke isn't the one who got caught so easily.
Daisuke, does an 11 hit you?
No.
One of them tries to take a swing at you. I'll say you can flavor this miss however you want if you want to do something cool.
So is he actually just throwing a punch?
Yeah, he's trying to take a swing at you. It's specifically Ichiro, the one with the pink mohawk.
Yeah, I'm just doing that thing where I just hold up a palm just to block it, and I'm gonna yawn.
As he makes contact with your hand, he pulls it like, Alright, so you can take a punch. Whatever. We're only here because stupid Yoshi told us to come.
Speaking of which, why are you here? It's enough messing around.
Oh, yes, apologies, Mrs. Kunai. So, the reason I've brought this to even this type of attention is it's something I'm not sure about. It's been specifically related to their gangs. Well, to their gang in particular. We've had reports of multiple bikes, when going down a specific intersection, either spontaneously combusting and exploding, or simply just crashing, with little to no survivors off of each of them. It's only been in this one spot, and it's only been infecting their gang in particular. We thought it might just be some weird coincidence, but other cars don't have a problem going by there. Other motorists don't sense anything. But it's always in the same spot. It's them.
Your gang having to piss anybody off?
Only on a good day, and they just flip you off.
Doesn't even phase Daisuke.
I don't know what help I can be, but if you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them all.
I need to roll an intelligence check for Daisuke for me to even come on and ask these kind of things. That's the thing. There's things I want to ask, but I don't know if Daisuke would know to ask them. Okay, thank God.
Any reported recent deaths within the past, month or so?
Well, we've had issues with the Bloodhounds, fighting with the other gangs around there. Specifically one called, I believe they were the Land Sharks or something like that. This is more of a... The Bloodhounds are a fairly new gang to the area. We're not too far off near the ocean. It was quite peaceful, but the last major deaths really only get involved when gangs start fighting for territory.
Question.
With you guys being new, you decided you can mark your territory wherever you pleased.
Question, officer.
Yes?
Why is it that you are looking for assistance from our agency? Couldn't it possibly a rival gang is sabotaging them?
I don't know myself why I felt compelled to ask you all. It's just something... You'll think me crazy for it, but... Call it a sixth sense that this isn't something that we would be equipped to handle.
Alright, well if you're sure.
Can I make an Arcana check, specifically you, with advantage?
19.
You get a little bit of a feel off of this guy. It's not intense, like it's even active or aware, or he's aware of it. But you remember that doctor that Suzaku blendered the other day, and how you got that weird sort of spiritual sense off of him. It didn't feel like Reiki, and it didn't feel like Yoki. You get a very, very tiny bit of it coming from him.
Well, I'll take your word for it, officer.
Yes, I hope... I don't want to burden, it's just this seems like this would be the appropriate place to bring this type of case. Let me make a history check for him real quick to see if he remembers anything else. Unless you guys have other questions you want to ask. This would be the time to do it if you want any information before you do field work.
That's all I have in mind. This feels like a very fieldwork heavy related scenario.
Naoki will actually look to the two kids. Mr. Officer, do you mind if I talk to at least one of these little shits in private?
Oh, by all means. I'm sure they'll be well behaved. As he holds up a knuckle and they just immediately go pale faced.
I like him.
Funny, real quick, out of character, do you know where his name comes from?
No, I don't.
Yoshi is short for Yoshihiro.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Full name is Officer Yoshihiro Takeuchi.
Okay. Let's go with Mohawk first. Follow me.
Alright. So, you're gonna take the Mohawk kid.
Okay.
I needed a time to combine both fucking Togashi and his wife's name into one character. I've been looking for a reason to pull this guy in.
I appreciate it immensely. Okay, so what's your name? Oh, second thought, I don't care.
Hey, it's Ichiro. You'll remember it.
I already forgot it. Sorry, kid. Say. I'm trying to think how I should phrase this. You're gonna tell me who specifically you're getting pissed off, and if anybody was killed in this process.
Roll persuasion or intimidation of your choice.
I am. Okay, I'll start off with an intimidation. Well, I'll start off with a persuasion. 14.
All right. He nat one. He looks at you. Does Naoki have any obvious like knives or weaponry on him?
Oh yeah, Naoki, like, he wouldn't have had it obvious to where like the like cop could see it, but he would have like had his switchblade just like strapped to the side of his jeans, just like the second this kid was able to catch wind of it.
It catches Ichiro's eye and he just looks. Nice switchblade.
Oh, you like it?
You ever kill anybody with it?
I guess you could say that. I mostly mostly nowadays I usually stick to beating people with my fist.
I can
But,
respect that.
It comes in handy sometimes. But yeah, no.
Nothing doesn't feel right if you don't sell it with your fists. I can respect that.
Listen, I won't tell anything to Mr. Blue over there, just as long as you keep it with me. See Daisuke over there? He thinks he's part of the game. He's really a goody two shoes. He doesn't even know the first thing about getting his hands dirty, if you catch my drift.
The kid like muttly laughs, like just puts his hand in front of his face. Like, I knew it. I knew he was a fucking good boy all along.
He is a fucking good boy, fucking Luke. Okay. Anyways, as you were saying.
Motherfucker.
Roll another persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. Persuasion. 6.
You gotta understand the position I'm in. I can't really go ratting out the escapades of my my associates and my colleagues. We bloodhounds need to stick together.
Oh, it's understandable, but you know what else is understandable? Do you know what goes down here in my my little department?
Judging by the people over there, I assume you guys just sit around drinking coffee. You see everybody with a cup of coffee standing around an empty pot.
No, that's actually a deep fried mud. Let's skip past that for the time being. We handle certain paranormal experiences like kooky vampires and other bullshit like that. That makes sense to you? You believe in ghosts, right, kid?
Roll an insight check, actually, Batty.
27. Damn.
The kid looks visibly like sweating a little bit, but he's like, no, there's no such thing as ghosts.
Oh, there's no such thing as ghosts. Say, name somebody who you know famous that's died recently.
see. There's that baby metal idol who died a while back.
Oh yeah, that one chick. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, the one with the obviously dyed hair.
Huh. Be weird if she was standing in this room right now, and Naoki is going to point over to Kunai.
You fucking wouldn't.
Give me 1 second. I gotta do something.
He's selling us both out.
I am.
You
I'm doing whatever I can to get on. I'm doing whatever I can to get on this kid's good side.
He turns over and he looks. You see him go like white in the face as he sees her, and then he just like scurries back on like the seat. Like, he's breathing heavily. It actually looks like this kid's about to have a panic attack.
Is he gonna look back at my face?
He's looking back at your face.
The second he switches contact from Kunai's, from looking at Kunai to looking at me, I'm going to use polymorph to transform my face into Kunai's. Made you look.
Naoki, a 15 doesn't hit you, right?
15 does not hit me.
This kid pulls out a pocket knife and immediately like tries to stab at you real quick. But it's not out of like anger, it's out of like fear, and you see his hand like shaking like aggressively as he's like looking around and seeing everything going on. Yeah, you're with that motherfucker Hiramasa, aren't you? You're doing this shit again.
You know, this would go by easy if you just told me who it was, and then Naoki is going to, like... And he's doing this, like, making sure that, like, the police and the other kid can't see him. But he's going to, like, do the thing to where he, like, basically, like, swipes his arm over his face and he's gonna transform back. I think it'd be in your best interest to tell me everything you know right now.
Look, I'm not saying shit. Just, oh, you rolled an intimidation. Let's see what he gets.
Let's see what he gets.
2
Versus my 21.
He's scared. He's very scared of you. Look, I don't know what's going on, alright? I don't know why the hell things are just exploding like that and just my gang members keep dying. This all happened after some fucking thing the boss had on the old land sharks leader. If anybody knows what's going on, I can tell you what's going on. It's him.
Okay, we have a target now. Thanks, kid. And he's gonna squish his cheek.
He would tell you the dude's name is Rao.
Rao, okay. Naoki is going to walk back over to, Kunai and Daisuke with, like, the kid, like, just shaking in the corner probably at this point. Got a name.
Oh, that's efficient.
Nice.
Oh, you have a name?
Oh, yeah.
Funny, they didn't mention a name to me when I talked to them about this.
I wouldn't mess with that kid. I think I broke him.
He's freaking out, and he goes and sits next to Fujikawa, who's just like, he's just looking at him with the "why'd you snitch" face.
I can break this kid too.
Yoshi just stands up, and I'd prefer if you didn't. They can be better. I'm trying to do what I can to.
How'd you do it,
Help.
Naoki? You show me your nurse outfit?
Oh yeah, obviously.
I'd like to see these kids as productive members of society in the future and out of this horrendous gang life, if possible.
Roneks tend to stay run. I wouldn't waste my time with these screens.
You see him sort of take a very sort of like proud stance, like, no, I believe everyone has the opportunity to change, no matter how bad you think they are or how bad you feel they can be. Everybody has the chance to do right if they're just given the choice and given the opportunities. I'm going to make these kids better members of society. I swear that on my badge. And he to give a description of his personality, you're getting big Mizai Stom vibes from him.
Okay, I'm rolling it instead on this bitch. 13.
Naoki, you feel sick to your stomach because you've never talked to somebody this genuinely nice before.
Seems like a nice guy to me.
Okay, well, I think I got all the information I need. If you want to talk to these kids, you can, but, Naoki's actually just going to, walk away to think about something for a little bit.
Okay. Kunai, Daisuke, is there any more interrogations, any other questions, something you'd like to ask of these three while you have them here?
Nope.
No, I trust that Naoki's got everything.
Kunai is kind of lost in thought right now. She's contemplating things.
Look, if Naoki got information out of that kid and looking at him, yeah, he got information out of him. I think we got everything we need.
Well, my department over in Fukuoka, you can contact me there. He hands you a number. This would lead directly to the personal phone I have there, so there's no need to call in and try to reach me. This will come directly to me.
Oh,
Reach
nice.
me for anything you need. I'm more than happy to help and cooperate with you all. And while you're in Fukuoka, why not sample some of the local food? It's a bit of a coastal place. I'm sure you won't find seafood any fresher than there.
Sounds good.
Yes. We pride ourselves on upstanding law enforcement, fine delicacies, and giving everybody a comfortable stay when they come to visit us. Sounds almost like a tour guide.
I mean, he's a proud local boy.
Well, if that'll be all, I'm going to take these two back and just contact me if you should need anything.
Alright, good deal. Hey, Kunai, I hope that Naoki got a name of someone we can actually just smash his face in.
Yeah, no kidding. Speaking of Naoki, she's actually gonna go over and talk to him. When this mission is done, I'm gonna need your help with something.
Something, not so nice kids?
No. Actually, this is something else entirely. I'm gonna need your help stealing something.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Daisuke,
Yes.
I need your help too. Get over here.
Alright.
You're not gonna invite Daisuke, right?
No, don't worry about it. Daisuke,
I can come too if you need me.
depends. And she's actually going to kind of keep this a little bit hushed. How good are you at distracting Suzaku?
I distracted Suzaku.
Yes.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
I don't know if I can distract Suzaku. I don't know if he saw me sitting in that chair the other day. He sat on me for about an hour.
And you just let him?
I'm not strong enough to move him. I've never felt so... It didn't feel like I was used because I don't think he acknowledged me. He put a drink on me the other day. I just left it there. I was scared.
Alright, well,
Honda's been upgraded to furniture.
Honda's out of the question for this.
Yeah, even I know Honda can't help you with this. Honda walks over to Jin. Jin's just like playing with his hair like a cat batting string. It's so fluffy.
What do you need me to distract him for?
Jin's high.
I need to break into Gentaro's house and steal something.
Then why am I distracting Suzaku? Should I be distracting Kentaro?
Apparently, Suzaku has it in his head that he is now engaged to me, and if he finds
Tell
out
me about that.
that I have a different fiance who's human, he's going to have problems with that, I think.
Yeah, he told me about this when you were passed out yesterday.
Oh boy.
He looked at me, he was like, hey, tell the queen she's no longer needed.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Kunai, you check your compact mirror phone. You got a text from Suzaku, which is just like, hey, for the reception, should we have chicken or fish?
Fuck off.
You're right, beef. Oh, there's that bull in that cave not far from May's castle. We could kill him.
No.
You need me to do this now or later?
After the mission.
Alright.
So, you've got 3 tickets for a bus that'll take you out to Fukuoka. It's a 7-hour bus ride.
Okay.
Oh,
I
my.
have some stuff
very
to
far.
talk to people about. So
Yes, you don't have to leave yet. I'm just letting you know what you have.
No, I'm talking about in the party, so I don't mind.
Okay. Do you guys want to say you're having conversations on the bus, or?
Sure.
Oh, that. Did anybody else want to do anything beforehand?
Oh, you said the compacts have text functions, right?
That was more just a joke. They can't actually text.
That's okay. I can just it can just be a quick out of RP thing, just telling Sheena we're going on a 7-hour trip to our next mission.
We'll say you call Sheena to tell her this. You see on the screen, you see Sheena with a facial mask on, and Junko's right next to her. Okay, have fun, Daisuke. They're sitting back having a them day.
Oh, well, I'm glad they're having a good time.
So everybody's good to head out. No needs to stop anywhere, restock on stuff. Just good to go.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I'll change up the music just a little bit, and we'll say you guys are on the bus heading out to Fukuoka. It's about 11 a.m. when you leave, so you should arrive there at 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
Getting onto the evening haunting hours.
Yes. Let's do emotion.
Sitting here on a bus with my pals, and we are sitting here 7 hours, gotta pee, just sitting here.
You notice too, this isn't just your average Greyhound bus. Yamada actually got you a very nice bus to ride on.
Oh, thank God.
It's air conditioned, the seats are comfortable. You guys have the whole sort of back row to yourselves.
Is there any annoying tourists?
There is a small bunch of old couples at the front. It's I thought we were going to China. I can only afford this.
Oh, would I have Chuhine with me?
Did you want Chuhine with you?
Yes.
And Chuhine is with you.
Okay.
Fatty Noodle, are you taking Marugu and Maho with you, or are they just off to their own devices?
Fuck it, I'm taking Maho with me. He is a good boy, and he deserves to have it sometime.
Marugo lives in my apartment rent-free, so she can do whatever the fuck she wants, just as long as she's not annoying me when I'm actually trying to do my fucking job.
Alright, well, Marugu's hanging out with the old couple in front then.
God damn it, she came along anyways.
Free vacation. Maho's resting his head on your lap, Kunai.
Don't worry, Naoki. I'm sure Chuhine will keep those two out of trouble. Oh, who the hell am I kidding? She got them into trouble last time.
You're,
Man Giant, I'm making margaritas. Does anybody want one?
Ooh, me. You guys want margaritas?
Please.
I like how you're not even questioning where they're coming from.
Naoki is rubbing the bitch business. Yeah. Was not expecting it from Mr. Yoshi. I mean, it's usually when I encounter law enforcement, they're not usually so, what's the word?
Like, completely honest and have integrity.
I guess that's the thing. But I was kind of, gonna have fun with it and play along with them, but he actually seems to care for those kids.
He gave me the kind of vision of a cow man with a big smile.
Huh. Alright. He'll probably screw up someday, though.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Kind of feel bad. I might have scared that one kid a little too much. They get the information.
You didn't pull a knife on him, did you?
Nah, he saw my knife and he thought it was cool, of course, but I might have pulled the old demon card a little too early.
Oh, I was gonna guess he was gonna do the whole thing of, hey mister, you ever stab someone with that knife?
Oh yeah, no, he totally did that.
Freaking amateurs.
Naoki, make a history check for me.
I'll make a history check.
No, the last horse hasn't crossed the finish line yet. So there are some puzzle pieces in your brain that should click together, but you're like slamming them in the opposite direction, so nothing's coming to you.
That was the perfect allegory for Naoki, I just want to point out. But yeah, no, I have a name. So we need to find the leader of the land sharks, person named Ro.
To be clear, leader of the Bloodhounds, person named Ro.
Oh, it's the leader of the Bloodhounds.
Yeah, they're Bloodhound members.
Yeah, no, we need to find the Bloodhound leader of Ro. Which, you know, makes sense. Why didn't the guy just bring the... Well, I guess he probably couldn't. Oh, something about this rubs me the wrong way.
You mean that it's like probably either about ghosts or demons?
What I'm thinking, and this is just me and my little bastard, what's the word, hooligan brain rotting around in my skull. I'm thinking probably something happened during a turf war. Kid got unfortunately axed because another kid went a little too far. And the ghost of the kid is probably what's killing off all the other kids.
Makes sense to me.
I guess it could be something else, but I don't know. You have any theories, Kunai?
Huh?
About what's killing off these kids?
No idea. For all we know, it could just be some random demon who's just picking on these kids.
I guess that would be the boring answer. I really hope it's not that. Like, not that I wouldn't mind beating the shit out of another demon, but, you know.
Hey Naoki, did I ever tell you the time that my gang got into like a scrap against Hans' old gang?
Oh yeah, what happened?
So, we settled it by eating chicken wings, and he almost choked to death. It was pretty funny.
That does sound pretty funny. I think you have a different definition of what gang means than I do, though.
I don't know. You've seen that Enrique guy, right?
Oh, he seems like a nice fellow. I can't understand what he's saying. Is he speaking like English?
I have no idea at times.
Maybe Portuguese? I couldn't tell you.
Probably Polish for all I know.
Yeah.
Anyway, mean streak that guy.
What else is going on, like, nonchalantly? Just, you hear old couples at the front just, like snapping pictures as you guys are going along. They see, like, little glimpses of, like, mountain ranges. Some of them actually, if you don't see it very up close, but you do recognize it as, like, Genkai's mountain range. And I would say you don't need to make a perception check for this. They're taking pictures. They see what looks like a large blue beam firing off of the side of the mountain range. And then just a bunch of birds scatter off into the air.
Hey, think you're a mess? You still training?
Probably.
I'm surprised we can't hear the screaming from here.
You know, you're right. If we opened up a window, I'm sure we could, though.
You sense the screaming in your hearts.
Naoki's actually gonna roll up a win.
You roll down a window. Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh,
Okay.
please.
Not one.
Okay, I gotta roll severity for the nat one.
Oh no.
This could be fucked. You know what? I want to roll this on roll 20. So just so you know, I do the reverse of what you do, Betty. Lower numbers are better than higher numbers. 100%
Okay.
is bad.
That's fair.
45. Okay, not that bad. You stick your head out to try to hear something. Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh god damn it.
Okay, you're fine. A plastic bag comes flying through the wind and like slaps you in the face, but it doesn't like do anything. It's just a mild inconvenience, and you freak out a little bit.
Oh fuck. Naoki
You don't
will-
hear anything.
Naoki will pocket the plastic bag for later.
Okay, you have a plastic bag that says Happy Marks on it.
Doing the grifter method of acquiring items as thief.
An opportunity slaps you in the face, I guess.
Yeah. That could be used to asphyxiate someone later.
That's what I was thinking.
So, it's only been about an hour so far. You've been on the bus, as it's just continuing to trudge along.
Naoki's gonna like think about what the guy said earlier.
The kid.
No, the Yoshi guy.
Okay.
Not that this really means anything, but gonna scratch the back of his head. I'm really sorry about the whole murder comment I made.
It's fine. I've got a lot on my mind right now. You don't,
Yeah.
you don't happen to know anyone who can erase memories, do you?
By brute force or by actual memory manipulation?
By actual memory manipulation.
I don't know then. Wait.
Make a history check with just a neutral history check, Naoki.
Wait a second.
It's a weird sort of demonic ability. You know that certain demons can probably do things like that, and you have some inkling that Karama might know how. At least he'd be a good place to ask.
I'd ask Kurama if we ever encounter him again.
Oh, good. We have his contact information.
Yeah,
You do?
he's pretty smart. I hate to say it, but yeah.
Also, isn't like Genkai a psychic?
That's a fair point, but we can't really talk to her right now.
She has a plate full with the fucking dumbass.
You try to call Genkai's number, and you just get the number you are trying to dial is currently beating a small child to death. Please hang up and try again later.
I'm guessing that child tried to take her Game Boy.
Yeah, Karama could probably do that for memories.
Alrighty. She will be moving to the as far back of the bus as possible to take a private call.
Okay, so Kunai's gonna go off to call Karama. Hello.
Hey, I got a bit of a heavy question to ask you.
I anticipated you'd call me.
God damn it, Cable!
If I'm not mistaken, you're what is known as a Mazaku, correct?
Yeah.
It's the lifespan of the human I met in that flower shop a while back, isn't it?
You are uncanny with this.
Oh, no. Hideki called me earlier. He said you might be reaching out for a favor.
Yeah, figures. Typical of a decade to butt his nose in where it doesn't belong.
He does it out of love.
So if I'm to assume correctly, are you familiar with what I'm asking for?
I've done it before. It's And when I tell you this, please understand that I do get it. It's not an easy thing to do. I know it will erase you from their memory completely. At least I hope it will. I pray that memories don't return. Knowing you've forgotten someone can sometimes be more painful than forgetting them outright.
That's the hard part.
Yes, it's not easy. And make an insight check over the phone, Kunai. You can see Kurama's face anyway.
9.
Let's see how deceptive Kurama's feeling. Ooh. No, Kurama's not used to this. He didn't anticipate having this conversation. It's showing clearly. Kurama looks like he's very, sullen in his expression when he's thinking.
Don't
And
tell me.
Not crying, but misty-eyed a little bit.
Hold on. Same for you, I take it?
It had to be done. Her knowing I existed left her in more danger. And knowing that I could bring pain to somebody I cared about was too much for me to bear. I made a bit of a selfish call in taking those memories away from her, but
I don't know.
I believe she'd have been better off for it.
I feel like everything I've done and to him has just been selfish. Maybe I rushed into engaging myself to him too quickly. Maybe everything's just been too quick. I don't know. But I do think that if I outlive him like I think I'm going to, that'll just hurt too much.
Or worse, knowing that somebody who doesn't have what we can do is in this world we share.
Exactly.
It's more dangerous for them to know.
You have a point.
When you return, I would be happy to help you. If you have anything you'd like to say before I do so to him. If not, I can do it while you're gone.
Oh, I have something I need to collect from him first.
Alright, well, just reach out to me when you return. I don't have too much free time, but I will make time for this. I understand its importance. I am getting ready for the Dark Tournament.
I think we all are.
Yes, I've heard. Yusuke apparently is doing his best. Hiei says he found some actually very fruitful training with you and your
Oh.
kin.
Oh, that's good.
Yes. I believe later this week he's supposed to be sparring with that with the other one who was with you.
Pyro?
Yes, I think they're making regular meetups to spar and practice.
Oh, why didn't they invite me? I would have wanted to go.
I think it's... Do you know what Hiei and him did while they were in the Makai?
Something about a dragon.
I think it's something to do with that. And according to the long-haired one, he wants to save things as a surprise.
Oh, wow.
Says it's flashier that way.
Of course he would say something like that. Well, at least just let Hiei know, don't be a stranger.
No, and I guess myself included, we've grown fond of your little group.
We quite appreciate your guys' company as well. And, if you get the chance, say hi to Yusuke for us, too. We haven't gotten to see him in a long time.
Yusuke, we will say hi to him as soon as we can. I'm a little worried about him now, though. Apparently he's probably stronger than I am at this point.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, no, he's growing at an alarming rate. If you get within a mile of Genkai's compound, you can sense him.
Yeah, no kidding. We just passed by there, actually.
Well then, At least we know there's a good chance somebody can take down the Taguro brothers.
God, I hope so.
I have to return to my training ground.
I may be trying to wipe his memory, but that doesn't mean I want him to die.
Well, between all of us working and getting stronger, I'd say there's a good chance nobody has to die, as long as we just give it everything we've got.
Oh, by the way, Cable. One quick thing before we end this thing with Karama. We would have all reviewed the notes, right?
You know it, and that is up to you to decide if this is when you choose to reveal that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I let you go, you asked me if I was a Mazuku, right?
Yes.
That reminds me. We happened to raid this hospital with this group called the Black Club. We found some documents on this chick who apparently has your DNA.
Really?
Yup.
They must have got it. They must have found some of my old DNA from when I was... I wasn't always in this form. My real demon form is a bit different than this. I suppose it's not impossible to state that they would have gotten DNA from then. But for any human who could survive that, it's impressive to them.
I figured you just should know.
Well, thank you for telling me. I'll keep an eye out for somebody who's similar to me in strength. Or at least to the real me.
Oh, wait, Cable, it was a Mazuku who had a deep emotional connection somehow to the original, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, actually, knowing what she knows about what they just discussed, she probably will leave that bit aside for now.
Karama gives you a sort of like jovial smile. I must get back to my training, Kunai, but please call me when you're back and I will help you.
Appreciated.
Alright. And he hangs up the phone.
Can while this is happening, can Naoki have a private conversation with Daisuke?
Yes, you can.
Naoki is actually going to. So you said there's old people in front of us?
Mm-hmm. It's a very old couple. The dude's got like... He's wearing like shorts, but they're pulled up just underneath his moobs. And he's got like a blue, like a periwinkle colored like floral shirt on with a hat.
Okay. Naoki is going to like lean back in the bus chair and like put his feet up. Kind of almost reminiscent of what that kid was doing at the office, but extremely more ruder. Just like putting his feet up like in between like the old couple.
Okay, so the old woman got a 2, her husband got a nat 20. Isn't paying attention. Do you mind?
Do I mind what?
Do you mind putting those down? Me and my wife are trying to enjoy a nice trip here. We don't need hooligans like you causing problems.
I mean, I could, or, maybe you could move somewhere else if it is really bothering you. Who says my feet weren't here first before you guys sat down?
Do you want to make an intimidation check against old people?
Oh,
I would actually, in this instant, make an intimidation check against old people.
Batty,
Okay.
Batty, why are you looking to swap hands so badly today?
There's a specific reason for this, and if I'll just do it.
You don't understand. This man has moobs.
14. He's staring you down, but his wife just like grabs his arm and looks at him like, we came here for a vacation. We don't need to bother with his kind. Let's just be the bigger people and move. And he's just stupid green hair, young youth. Shakes a wrinkly fist at you.
Daddy, how could you?
They move up like 3 seats away from you. If you're curious, they're out of earshot because they can't hear very well anyway. There's some other old couples on the bus like further ahead too. They watch the whole thing go, and as you look at them, they're just holding their hands up like, not us. Like, we don't want any trouble. You've effectively scared the old people on this bus.
Good. I have a reason. Naoki's gonna like, you know what's funny about this situation? I'm probably older than all those geezers.
I mean, after that conversation we had this morning.
Yeah. Say, those kids we met today, they weren't that bad, were they?
They're dumb. I think that being in a game means that they're immortal.
Immortality isn't really that great, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. You get bored really easily, so you have to find new things to keep yourself entertained all the time. It's honestly more trouble than it's worth.
I mean, it's not like you're actually you actually do like have like an age limit, right?
I might. Depends. It seems like the stronger demons, I don't know, if you reach a certain point, you might not have an age gap. You know, like those sharks in the ocean, the bigger they get, they don't seem to die for a while. But, I'm probably gonna not last too much longer if I'm being perfectly honest with you.
I mean, we've already almost died like, I don't know how many times already just on this job.
Yeah, and Dark Tournament's coming up, and I'll be surprised if all 3 of us make us out of that one, if anyone at all.
I mean, like, we saw what that Taguro guy did with that light pole. That was something. I mean, if he could crumble up one of those just like a piece of paper and just chuck it, like it's pretty nuts. I can't do that. I tried.
Yeah.
Dice can make a history check.
Okay. 14.
As you're reminiscing about like, oh, I can't do that, I tried, a thought pops into your head of somebody you should have called because you register like, I wonder if I know anybody who can do that. Or somebody you wanted to call, rather. You remember Shu.
Is there a regular ass phone on this bus?
There isn't.
I may have to look for a payphone afterwards.
Oh, you're not trying to call him from your phone?
Wait, I can?
You could.
These things call regular phones?
They can call regular phones. He won't get a screen. You just hold it up to you. Everybody else thinks you're just holding a mirror up to your head like an idiot.
I mean, they're old and foolish. They can think all they want.
You guys are so mean to the old people here. They were on vacation.
I have a reason. Naoki's an asshole. I have a reason.
Yeah.
So like, stray thoughts. Anyway, you wishing for anything like? Because we get like wishes in this tournament, right?
Yeah, we do. But like, let's take into consideration that we actually last to the finals and somehow are able to take out the Taguros, which, you know, I don't know if anybody participating will actually be able to match up to them, if I'm being perfectly honest, so...
Being kind of negative, dude. I mean, I'm gonna tell you this right now. After everything we were just talking about lately, if there's a wish that's on the line, I'm going for it. I want it.
You know, you might be, if I'm gonna be on your team, you might be grateful if I don't get my wish.
You're gonna wish to be like a next big demon emperor or something?
Probably something stupid like that.
Does that mean you could like make like Suzaku your manservant?
Oh, that would be pretty fun.
I mean, because I think you should go for it.
Okay, well, we'll see. It was one thing that Yoshihiro was wrong about, though.
What's that?
The really bad eggs, they never change.
I'm gonna insight you. That's a 21.
Okay. So Naoki is obviously trying to play the tough guy thing right now. There is something that he's thinking about that's making him feel very conflicted.
Based on what you're telling Daisuke, and based on that roll that I just got right now, you're just gonna get Daisuke just looking at you straight faced. He's gonna put a hand on your shoulder and be like,
Hey, for what it's worth, you've been a pretty good guy, you know. You're my friend, Naoki.
Naoki is had the shit-eating grin, and his eyes were closed and he was leaning back. The second you say that to him, he's gonna his eyes are gonna shoot open. He's gonna blush a little and look away. Worth nothing to me. But I don't think you're a total idiot.
You're one of the first to just come out and say that.
That's actually kind of surprising.
I mean, even Mitsuki doesn't come out and say, I'm not an idiot.
Renka called you smart. Renka called you a genius.
I tell you, Renka believes in me!
Renka's an awesome idiot.
Yes!
Kunai, as they're having this conversation, you would have finished up your Karama call and moved back over towards the group.
Okie dokie.
Oh, is the corner free?
Go for it.
Alright, I'll be right back. Speaking of,
Alright.
no friend word.
Don't worry, Kunai. Cleared out all the old people so it doesn't smell as funny on this side of the train.
Are you saying that subtly or are you saying it loud?
I'm saying it loud on purpose.
Some of you see the old man and his wife who moved. He lifts up his arm and sniffs, and then he just scowls back at you.
Oh,
Naoki does a little salute.
Batty, why are you being such a dick?
He's playing up the fact that he's being an asshole right now.
Alright, we'll jump back to Kunai and Naoki in a second. Let's do Daisuke's call real quick. A couple of, by this point, about an hour and a half have passed on the bus ride. If at any point you guys want to speed this long, we can say you just go to sleep too. But, for now, Daisuke.
Ring, ring, ring.
Phone rings for a little bit. You hear, a stumbling pickup. Hello? Hello?
Hey, how's it going, Shu?
Who is this?
Daisuke, we met the other day at the hospital.
Oh! Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Not bad. Picked up some new clothes the other day, feeling pretty good.
Hey, cool. So, sorry, you caught me in the middle of something real quick. Make a perception check, Daisuke.
A nat 20!
Oh god. Yeah, you hear this clearly. I'm just gonna put the phone down for 1 second. Give me 1 moment. It wouldn't take very long.
Hey,
You
no
hear
problem.
You hear the phone go down, and then you just immediately hear something. It sounds like something's like slamming into a wall. And next time, I don't expect such disrespect from you. We're sorry. So, what's going on, bud?
It's that sweat drop just going down Daisuke's face. I just wonder if you were free sometime in like the next day or so if you wanted to hang out.
I probably, maybe within the next... Are you doing anything tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Well, hopefully this job I'm on right now is gonna wrap up like tonight. Should be home by the morning.
Let me know if you're back, and we can do something. I actually have to head off. I'll be leaving Japan fairly soon. For a little bit, anyway.
Oh man! Then before you head up in the country, you should get some we should go for some traditional home country pizza. You know, no one does it like we do, right?
Oh, of course. Who knows pizza like the Japanese? The Italians? Yeah, right.
Oh no! Oh, that's funny.
No, stupid thing. Helping the old man out. We're something about a tournament going on in the next couple of months. Big event. Just making sure everything's good for it.
Sounds like some betting opportunities.
Yeah, I wish. It's supposed to be fun. Strong people are going to show up, but he's like, no, you can't fight. You're not allowed to fight in the tournament. Just help me get everything set up. Like, meh. Stupid.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Whatever. It'll still be interesting. I'll get to watch Mr. Taguro rain hell on people. It'll be fun.
You may even see some surprising faces.
Yeah. You know what? Keep me posted on when you're around. I'll get you tickets. We can share a booth. It'll be great.
Oh, good.
Whole event will be on me.
Alright, I'll see you then, buddy.
Alright, don't forget to call.
Will do.
Also, is this your number?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, cool. So I'll save this. That way if I need to reach you, I can call you too.
Okay.
Alright, you hear him get ready to hang up the phone, and you hear like another slamming before the phone call ends. And next time, when I say decaf, I mean decaf! And then the phone just clicks off. You have a cold shiver go down your spine. What are Naoki and Kunai doing while Daisuke's on this call?
Kunai is abusing Naoki for being mean to old people.
How so?
She's like pulling on his cheek like, what the fuck did you do? Why are you being such a dick?
It hurts. Listen, I just wanted to get them out of my hair for a bit.
Just what? What makes you think that's so important? This is the worst thing I think I've ever seen you do. What in the hell is wrong with you?
Oh my god!
Oh, that's the worst thing you've seen me do?
Lately!
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You haven't seen any of the worst things I've done, though.
Frankly, I don't give a shit.
Can you stop pulling on my ears? That actually really hurts. It's very insensitive for you to do so.
No, she was pulling on your cheek.
Can you please stop pulling on my cheek? It's very insensitive for you to do so.
She's just gonna like flick you and then just like sit down.
Ow! Listen, okay. I'm not worried about the feelings of some old people at the current moment. I have bigger priorities on my mind.
Those big priorities involve you bullying old people?
No, but, you know. You remember that thing you told me you wanted me to do the other day?
Help murder some bitches?
Yeah, you still up for that?
Possibly. I'll keep you posted.
Okay. How about this? Keep me up for that job, I'll stop making fun of old people for at least 5 minutes.
You better make it longer if we're talking about trying to get away with murder.
Do you know how long this bus ride is?
They are so far away from you now. What more could you possibly do to them?
You see the old woman come walking over to you. So actually, not the old woman that you moved. It's another older couple up there. Like they look like the you know the term like silver fox, where they're like very attractive old people.
Yes.
You see her come. You see like a woman who is sitting with her wife come walking up, and she's holding Marugu by the scruff. Excuse me, is this yours?
She's unfortunately.
It keeps hitting on my husband. Can you keep it over here, please?
You know what? Sure thing.
Maho, pounce.
I'll just like stand straight up, tail goes like straight into the air, and then immediately just like lays on top of Marugu like, "Ugh. I hate this. Why did I come along? This isn't a vacation."
Speaking of vacation, is Chuhine finished with those margs?
Juhine comes wandering out with a tiny tray of margaritas that are thimble-sized.
Order up.
That'll do.
You won't take one. It's like if you drink water out of like an eye drop.
Yeah.
They taste good, but they're very small.
Offering them to Kunai and Naoki.
Joke's on us,
Giant
though.
abrupt-
They're small, but they have the same impact as a regular size.
Oh, yeah, no, Chukine gets drunk.
Where the fuck did you get one of the? Never mind.
Giant, I brought you orange juice. You aren't old enough to drink just yet. Your next birthday is coming up, though, and I'll make you something special on that day.
I'll still gladly take the orange juice.
She hands you orange juice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have dishes to do. They've been piling up. You see her walk into your pompadour, and you hear like the loud clanking of dishes in a sink running.
I don't even ask questions anymore at this point.
Wait, what level are you guys at right now?
6.
Alright. I have to check something very specific I have on Dicegate info. So I had this set for a while.
Oh no.
Okay, yes, it is time. This is fun. Yay, we get to do this live on stream too.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Dan, make an Arcana check for me, please.
7.
You don't pick this up. Naoki, you can't do this. Kunai, you can, and I'm gonna give you advantage on an Arcana check.
Oh. 13.
It's never really, you haven't paid too much attention to it. It's not even something you're aware of. You sense something weird about Chukine for the first time that nobody else has picked up on. It feels very similar to like Daisuke in a way. Chukine has a little bit of like aura coming off of her.
Daisuke.
Yo.
I don't want to alarm you, but there's something weird about Chuhine.
You're telling me letting the dishes pile up?
No. Besides that, I find that frankly disturbing even to just try to dismantle, but your mouse has an aura.
What?
You heard me.
Hold on. You're telling me Chuhine is gonna be able to do weird spirit crap?
Possibly.
Well, that's something for later.
You don't pick up on anything else from it with a 13, but you do catch something strange, and it's weird. Something's nagging in the back of your head, but you just kind of put it off as Chukine comes out with more margaritas.
Chuhine,
What?
how much can you lift now?
I'll have you know I can do 2 small wedges of cheese.
Say something to Kunai real quick.
What? Hello, woman beast.
Do I hear anything?
You hear something calling you woman beast.
Excuse me?
Wait, you heard that?
Wait, I heard that?
You, green one, can you hear me too?
I'm talking to the old lady right now.
You hear something yelling at you, calling you green one.
I'm ignoring it.
Naoki's adamantly ignoring it. Chihine's gonna roll insight on you. Chihine knows you can hear her. I don't like being ignored, man giant.
So, now we can all talk to you.
Appears so. I don't know
Well,
what
that's gonna make this easier. Oh, wait, no, that's gonna make this bad.
Well, I guess I can formally introduce myself. I am Chihine. I live in Daisuke's hair. He is man giant to me.
I
How are
noticed.
you? It is nice to formally introduce myself to you, woman beast.
Not okay with this. I'm just gonna go take a nap.
Do you shake? She holds up a small mouse hand to shake. Do you shake her hand?
I'm just gonna extend my pointer finger.
So, nobody else can understand this. All the old people, even the woman giving Maruku back to Naoki, are watching as a mouse walked out of Daisuke's hair with margaritas, and Kunai is now shaking hands with the mouse.
So none of them understand Chihine.
No, just you guys.
It's still bad.
This,
Naoki's gonna snap a couple times. Hey, Grandma, we were having conversation.
Yes, take your bird and tell it to stop trying to seduce my husband.
I actually have a question for you. I'll keep this this little squawky thing under control, but follow me for a second. Naoki is going to walk like over to where Daisuke and Kunai are now sitting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, lady, you've been on this earth a great many number of years. Is that too presumptive of me to assume?
How old do you think I look?
I'm so bad with human ages. What would I have to roll a medicine check?
Roll a medicine check.
8.
God, once humans start getting wrinkly, you can't tell them apart. She's probably like 300.
Yeah, you're like 150, right? That's being generous of me, right?
God, I so badly wanted a nat 20. Maddie, does a 15 hit you?
Can we say a 15 hits me?
Yeah. Okay, she slaps the hell out of you and walks angrily towards back to her husband.
I was trying to make a point! Oh my god, humans are so aggravating sometimes.
You've got a red mark on your face in the shape of a hand.
man, you've been on a roll today.
I was trying to make a point. Living long isn't as good as it needs to be, but nobody wants to hear Naoki's opinion.
Chihine crawls over and pats you on the face. It's okay, green one.
Is this the thing that you have to listen to all the time, or am I just going crazy too?
Nope, ever since Maze Castle.
Wait, by the way, where's Marugo at this point?
Maruga is like tucked. The lady like stuffed her in that plastic bag you took.
I thought she was tucked under Maho.
Oh, that's right, Maho. That's right, Maho. Like Marugu is underneath Maho, who is like pinning her onto a chair. This is just you guys are just occupying like the back 3 rows of a bus. The old people don't want anything to do with you anymore.
Obviously.
At this point, if you guys don't have anything else to do, I'd say you fall asleep for the duration of the bus ride. Is that fair, or does anybody have anything else they want to do?
Oh, that's fair.
That is fair.
Naoki would passive-aggressively fall asleep.
Naoki passive-aggressively falls asleep. As you guys fall asleep, it's kind of like that feeling you get when you're in a car for a long time, where it's actually very peaceful to just like sit and just like you knock out, and it's actually fairly comfortable, more than you'd expect for a bus ride. By the time you guys would wake up, you would be like arriving in Fukuoka at about 6 o'clock at night. And this is a good place to take a break if you guys need it real quick, and then we can jump back in.
Nice. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I just want to say, Naoki has very character-driven reasons for being a bastard right
No, I know.
now. Okay, I'm just saying.
No,
Batty
out
in
of
real
character,
life-
I get it.
Batty in real life would not make fun of old people in front of their faces because they would kick my ass.
Yeah, no, I know, out of character, I get it. But Naoki getting rid of these two that easily.
Yeah, Naoki is just an asshole sometimes.
Heckin'. I feel a little bit like maybe Kunai's jumping the gun, but for good reason. So.
Oh yeah, no, I totally understand it. I just want to say I loved everything about that bus scene.
Which one?
Just all of them. And all of us just being on a bus, like right now. I'm gonna get some more about Be Right Back.
And you're not obligated to do anything. Karama will help you, but you don't have to go through with it if you don't want to.
I know she's gonna do it.
So now everyone can talk to Chuhine.
I have been waiting for this.
This is potentially very bad.
Why?
What is that?
Why? I'm not worried about you guys being able to hear Chuhine. I'm worried about the enemy being able to hear Chuhine.
Why? You think they're going to attack your hair specifically?
No, I think it's gonna make doing surprise shit more tough.
I had this listed on the dice game sheet for a while, which is once they reach a certain level, if he's had Chuhine on him consistently, which you do, Chuhine would eventually have been in contact with your spirit energy for enough period of time that everybody can understand Chuhine if they're aware.
So hopefully it's just for the group and not for anyone that has spiritual power.
Oh, it's probably for everyone who has spirit power.
That's what I'm worried about.
You're digging this shoe hole for yourself, Dan.
Listen, it would have been worse if I didn't call him.
He's polite to you over the phone.
Listen, he's like a yandere lover right now.
It's not like he's just happy to have a good friend. He wants to have like a sleepover. You guys can go to an arcade, go check out a movie.
That's why I invited him to pizza.
Yeah, and that was very nice of you.
He said he was going to be leaving the country, so I figured, get some good old traditional Japanese pizza that's better than any other country that could never do pizza like the Japanese does.
I mean, he's got to deal with Mr. Taguro's stuff for a little while, but...
Listen. When it comes down to them actually having lunch and getting pizza, I foresee only good things.
Daisuke is not bald Vilecrow. He just has somebody living in his hair. And Chuhine rescue arc, Louise. Thank you for the idea.
Listen, I'm sure Shu is very happy to have a bro.
He's gonna be like, Daisuke sure has been in the bathroom for a long time at the Dark Tournament, and then he sees him and is like, oh no.
I'm gonna Three's Company this shit.
It could go a completely different route too, depending on how your interactions with him go. He could see you in the Dark Tournament and walk up to you with a menacing look. You're like, oh god, here it comes. He slams both hands on your shoulder. Why didn't you tell me you had cool powers? Oh, you are fucking cool out there. You were like, pew. They're like, don't kill me. You're like, I'll kill you anyway. Oh, it's fucking awesome. You could have told me this.
Let me tell you, what I have planned for the actual interactions with Shu is gonna be interesting.
Not gonna lie, Shu there, buddy.
You just said he's helping to set stuff up. He hasn't specifically said where he's going.
Not gonna lie there, Shoe Buddy. You fucking terrify me.
I think he knows that he does scare the crap out of me, but he also knows that Daisuke has been man enough to be able to see it through. I didn't run away or anything.
You know, you've never. If you want, you can. If you're ever curious about his reasoning, you can always try to roll insight checks on him. Never forget you have that as an option.
That's true. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be super working the bro angle.
You know, he's gonna end up being the best man at your wedding.
Honda's crying in the bathroom. It should have been me.
It's Suzaku just in the bathroom also and just tosses a towel over Honda's head. Just walks away.
He kicks Honda in the leg so Honda screams and he puts his hands in front of Honda's mouth. These vent dryers don't work the way they used to.
Honda's now just furniture.
I can't lie to you. Every time he's been around Honda, I've been keeping notes and tabs of what he's been doing. It has been consistent with him. He genuinely just thinks Honda is a piece of like very elaborate furniture. He is not paying attention to Honda. Because Honda's the weakest in the agency. He's barely got like spirit energy compared to the rest of you guys.
Oh my God.
And he's not very combative. Honda is furniture to him.
Yeah, so for anyone who didn't see last episode, he got his ass kicked by a shirt.
Like if it came down to like moving out of the office and Suzaku helped, he would grab like the whiteboard and the coffee table and put him in a U-Haul. He'd grab a desk. He'd grab Honda and just start putting him in the back of the U-Haul. He'd,
So
like,
Gonta could like beat like Honda into like an arm wrestling competition, right?
do you want the honest to God truth, Betty?
Yeah.
Dan, you know I love Honda dearly.
No, I know Gonta can beat him.
Gonta is stronger than Honda.
Gonta's been training with... Gonta's had ninja training.
No, Gonta was stronger than Honda before the training.
Oh, no!
I knew this is where Honda was going to have to go. Honda had to be a joke character.
So Honda, you're saying that Honda, all along, Gonta was our Krillin and Honda was our Yamcha.
Yeah.
I mean, when we took on the Jirankumo, Honda was level 1.
Oh.
You know, it's amazing he survived that encounter.
Oh.
He almost died twice.
Yeah! I had to save his life twice.
The shirts would have killed him. There was still speculation if Honda could have beaten a level 1 shirt, if I'm being honest with you.
Do you think Grass could beat Honda?
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
Chow could beat Honda, probably.
Oh, Chow could definitely beat Honda.
Alright. You guys ready to hop back into it?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. So, you get off the bus. You find yourself in Fukuoka. It's... Oh, sorry, give me 1 second. My chair is messing up on me again. Cheers. Okay. So, you find yourselves in Fukuoka. It's the city area it drops you off in is fairly nice. You see, even at this late evening, you see some lights coming off from local businesses and establishments. It looks like some of the more daytime-oriented places have closed up, and you see like some bars beginning to open up as it's getting a little darker. You get a really like comforting smell that smells like fried fish or like some type of food being grilled, just coming from some of the local like restaurants around there too. And overall, it gives you You ever get that feeling like when you see like a seaside cafe and you just get like the ocean air mixed with the smell of food cooking?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're just hit with like that, like wafting almost all over you, and you're just like taking that entire smell in.
Oh man. Okay, you're not gonna lie. Pretty hungry right now.
So, what you see near you is few restaurants, a seafood place, and just like your standard like just fancier restaurant, like steak place. You see a couple little shops with like trinkets and souvenirs. It looks like they're closing up, but if tourists were to come by, they might still do a little bit of business with you. You see an inn, or a hotel rather, and you see a various assortment of different bars, some with flashier looking men in front of them, some with scantily dressed women, some with like neonish lights that just say like, drink here, half price, women drink free. Like random things just going along like that, like all along like this little strip. Once you guys like move a little further into the town,
What if this is a good place to find sailors?
Probably.
it feels like a sailor town.
Why are you looking for sailors?
In case we ever need to get like a boat to China.
Oh, you're talking about actual sailors.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That one went over my head too, Maddie. Shit.
Good. Okay.
That was a Shenmue reference.
Okay,
But,
just gonna cough. Like, never mind.
We can use the old red light district map for this because it's the only one I need to reuse.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, goodbye, you. Goodbye, you, and goodbye, you. Also, this is the old kunai token. Goodbye, you. You guys want to slap yourself on the maps?
Yeah.
And looking for myself to slap. Chibi Daisuke.
I should have changed your token during the break. Oh well.
Oh shit.
Dan, send me your picture directly, just so I have it, so I can do it after this.
Should I send you my my updated Naoki picture?
Yes, so I can change yours over too.
Okay.
So, random assortment of businesses around here. What would you guys like to do? How do you want to proceed with this investigation? So far, all you know from Naoki is you have a name.
Oh, he didn't tell us what tunnel they were doing it? Or what area they're exploding?
They told you where the explosions are happening. Do you want to like actually make your way out to where the explosions are happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So that's what you guys want to do before going through the town. Okay.
Yeah.
There were supposed to be a few of these around here too anyway. We'll save them for later. We're going to come back here probably. Okay. Let me change the music up real quick. I'll say for the sake of this, you would have spoken with Yoshi. He would have told you exactly where everything was happening. And just trying to find good music for this. I think this will work.
Hey, Daisuke.
Yo.
We run into some of these bloodhounds. I think I might have a plan to get to Rome. But it might involve you. You up for doing something stupid?
You have to ask.
Good boy.
You should have came with Renka, Pyro, and I. That was a great plan. Foolproof entirely.
Okay, so you guys would be coming in from the lower end here, just like walking up the road.
Oh yeah, I heard you broke that guy's arm.
I don't know why this keeps happening, okay? I swear to God, these Black Club guys are like made of paper or something.
Don't worry about it too much. I think it's for the best that they can't use their arms at the current moment.
You should have seen what Pyro did. He jumped off a roof.
Did he now?
Yeah, first he climbed on top of this building, and then like Renka and I were like had a foolproof way of distracting these guys, and all of a sudden it was like, "Hurrah!" Pyro just jumps off the roof on top of a guy and smothers them.
Dan, Noodle,
Break
can
his
you guys
ankle?
put your tokens on the map?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry. I didn't want to interrupt the bit. I just need you guys to do that.
Pyro didn't break his ankle?
No, he landed perfectly.
What the fuck?
Oh, damn! I never even made this map.
Me too.
Noodle?
Pretty map.
I thought I put my thing on. Did it not work?
There you go. Alright, so you guys would be coming in from down here, just walking up.
Oh,
You get
nice
directions.
foliage.
You get directions from some of the local people. You see sort of what appears to be a crudely drawn, because I forgot to do it earlier, a red smear on like the side of the road, and this is all sort of like just blocked off.
Holy shit, is
From-
that blood?
Go investigate.
Yep. Better check it out.
Ladies first.
Cable, I would also like to do something.
What's up?
I would like to do spirit focus.
Spirit focus. Okay, remind me what that does.
Okay, so let me see here. Hold on, Cap's trying to get on the keyboard. Okay, starting at second level, you can spend one action to make a DC 14 intelligence check. Temporarily gain +2 for focus strike, 5 to unarmored movement, again. I think it also means that I have a higher sensitivity to spiritual bullshit.
Okay, so if you're going to do spirit focus, make an Arcana check with advantage. 13. Alright, and was anybody doing investigation checks?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see how good I can investigate.
14?
That's a 7. That's
okay,
right on the dot.
Daisuke, you're not doing great with this. Okay, you're doing surprisingly well. So, I'm going to do it this way because yours is going to be something a little different, Noodle. Naoki, you investigate the smeared like blood on the road. You can tell it's dried, and from what you can see of this, it looks like it's strange how almost like concise the marking is on the road. When you stand back and get a good look at it, it appears to be in the shape of like a fang or a tooth or some sort, like something's drawn this in blood on the side of the road.
So it's not like a smear mark from like a human body. It's like somebody actually drew.
It looks like a human body smeared across this, and then something like actually drew this out of the blood that was smeared across.
Okay, I am actually going to spend 2 Yoki to fly up in the air and try to get a better view of this image.
Okay.
Daisuke, make sure there's nobody looking. And he's gonna hover. Do I have a clear look at this shape?
Yeah, make a perception check with advantage. And while you're doing that, Kunai, over in this area right... Sorry, I have the wrong thing marked. Over in this area right here,
Okay.
you sense, like... You sense a bit of, like, anomalous energy coming out of, like, the earth itself. It feels... It feels like when you dealt with the cats. Honestly, it feels angry to a degree.
Daisuke,
You're
come
getting
here.
very...
Yo, what up?
Yeah, you remember when we dealt with those cats, right, that first time?
Yeah, with Bunta.
Does anything feel off about this spot here?
Let's see. I too have my own little special spear detection thing, but that requires me to make a... Oh, cool. I'd have to make a charisma check for this one. So let's see if I can nail it. I just missed it.
You go to check. You look around at the grave. Let me see. I just have to check something right now. So, grave is right there. Let's just say. And Naoki is up in the air, so he's out of range. Okay. Kunai and Daisuke, I need you to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, goody. Oh, God.
24.
Daisuke passes, Kunai, you fail. Alright. Daisuke, as you make contact with the grave, you feel just this miasma of horrid energy coming out. Naoki, as you're up in the air, you get a good look at it. It appears to be, make a nature check. Let's just see how well you would do at this. This might be what you need.
7.
You recognize it as a tooth. You can't really discern what it would specifically be, but based on context clues, you would give a guess that it might be a shark tooth, like drawn in blood.
Okay.
With what looks to be with that 23 you got for your perception, you see it's still kind of faded out, like from some of the blood there, but it looks like the kanji for the word revenge has been written underneath it.
Okay.
Kunai.
Naoki, lives
Don't
in
like the number of
90s.
dice I'm hearing.
Hush up. Ooh. Kunai, you take 15 points of necrotic damage.
15!
Holy crap!
Oh my god! Oh,
As you feel-
lordy.
As that hits you, second. I think stones is appropriate.
Oh my god.
Almost like a visage rising from the grave itself, you see what appears to be the mangled face of just a man, but in spiritual essence, just rising up. Are you with them?
Who's them?
Who specifically?
You're with them. They'll all pay for what they did. I'll kill everyone who comes through here. I will know justice. And you see-
Okay. I'm going to attempt to Reiki touch him.
Go ahead. Make an attempt to Reiki touch. What are you attempting to do?
Attempt to exorcise a creature or object.
Go ahead and give this a try. Make an Arcana check.
Oh, it has to be Arcana, huh?
This is something specific, that's why.
18.
So, as you make contact with it and you try to exorcise the creature and get it and calm it down, you feel the yoki suppressing off of him just a little bit, but even as it feels like the spirit should be moving on, it's clinging and it's aggressively trying to stay bound. No.
I think you need to calm down, mister, and talk
I
this
don't-
out.
I don't go out this way.
If you calm down, this can go a lot easier and we can help you.
No, it doesn't need to go easy. Rao will die. Rao will die by my hand.
Hey, Naoki, are we looking for someone named Rao?
I think we are.
Naoki, you see this creature. As you're up in the air too, you feel a big torrent of energy just coming from the forest behind him too, and it's approaching him slowly.
You with the sharks?
Because of your exercising, Daisuke, he's calming down slightly, but he still looks like he's aggressive and mangled. As the aura pouring off of him dies down, you get the face of what looks like a man in his maybe late 30s. He looks scruffed up. His face looks like it's ripped. Some of the skin looks like it's kind of off the side of his face, and he's bleeding there. His whole body looks like one of his hands is almost skeletal, and he's just staring at you all.
So, you heard him. Are you with the sharks?
They were my gang.
Alright, what happened to you?
It doesn't matter anymore.
It kind of does, actually.
Make
What
a
if-
persuasion check.
What
Or
if
could I?
what if we said we were looking to deal with this Rao guy?
Persuasion check with advantage, Kunai.
Okay. 21.
Hey!
Alright, that's a 10 for him. Stone's off right now. I have to be the one to kill Rao. It has to be me.
Are you able to leave the spot?
Can't.
Could be kind of hard for you.
I hope to lure him here. I've been killing bloodhounds when they come through.
Hey, how about we bring you this route guy?
Whoever wants to can make an insight check on him.
6.
Insight
16.
12.
Naoki, you see this. Kunai, you catch like a little bit of like just breaking in his voice as he's trying to speak to you. Naoki, even through like just faded out eyes on him and like a corpse that's been dead for you don't know how long, you see tears coming down this man's face. Please bring him here. He needs to pay for what he did. Took everything from me.
Can you give us specifics, or are you just gonna mope around for the time being?
He looks. Daisuke, your exorcism did not banish him, but you've severely calmed him down to the point where he's not lashing out immediately.
That was the plan.
Which is good, because you saw what he did to Kunai.
Yep.
Find him and bring him, please.
You know where their base is?
Took the city when I died. They took the town when I died. They go where they please now. They're a nuisance.
Oh, wait, I just thought of something. You want us to find this rogue guy, but... what would be in it for us? Would you, by chance, just, make our lives easier and move on if we, bring him to you?
When Rao is gone, I can know some peace at least. Now, if you roll a history check again.
History. Let's do this. 7.
See how, looking at this guy, knowing land sharks, and from... Alright, I'm giving you the 17 on this one. You remember when the kid freaked out in the office? You remember him when he thought he was seeing ghosts. He asked you if you were working with Hiramasa.
Your name? Is it Hiramasa?
Nods at you.
Huh. Well, Hiramasa, I think we have ourselves a deal. Screaming Skulls will resolve the situation one or another. It's gonna, like, wink at Daisuke.
Gang honor, huh? Hey, when did I induct you into the Screaming Skulls?
It's like angrily like shushing.
Did we do that at the festival?
Yeah, at the festival. Don't you remember Daisuke? Thing.
Probably what Enrique was talking about. All right, yeah.
I've got Oni-chan on me, just kind of like showing the button with the silver skull on it, like.
All right, Silver Skulls are on this. Wait,
So,
I'm updating the name. This is cooler.
you see the spirit sort of like receding back into the hastily made grave. You don't feel it disappear, and you don't feel the hostility drop. It's just not directed towards you.
Well,
Everyone make me one more Arcana check.
Natural 1.
13.
That was the first Arcana check that I rolled today that wasn't a 7. Or, like, intelligence check.
Daisuke, you're more preoccupied with him. Kunai. Alright, what is this? Let me just check something. Huh. You don't pick up on the other part of this, but you do feel, even with this nat 1, I'm gonna say because it was for something else, you feel from this grave, it's not, there is anger directed coming from him, but you're picking up that the anger is a byproduct, like, of just, like, an unending sort of, like, pit of, like, sadness and sorrow. Like, whatever is wrong with this spirit here, it's not trying to, like, it's not gaining revenge. It doesn't want revenge out of anger. It wants revenge out of, like, sadness or, like, sorrow or something you can't place exactly what.
She is going to keep that in mind for now.
Aoki, you pick something up again coming from the woods, almost where you felt like that large thing moving from. It seems to have faded off, but still in the woods, you're picking up something very, very strange. It feels weird, and it almost feels like... It feels like if you were to walk further into the forest, it's almost like you're heading back into the Makai. You're not sure what that is.
Bullshit.
What?
Okay, Naoki will look. I think there may be something further down forest. If you guys fine with making another detour?
Sure. Before we go, though, Daisuke, do you think you could patch me up a little bit?
hey, no problem.
He's gonna put a hand on your shoulder, and I'm healing you back up. 15.
Yeah.
Healing pool 15.
Okay, I'm all good. Okay.
So, what is your... For the sake of me knowing, what is it you want to do? Check the forest or go into the town and look for the guy?
We go, I think, forest first, town second.
Hey, forest first.
First.
Do I have a forest map? I don't remember if I do.
Also, Noodle, if you hadn't said it, I was actually about to do that to you.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, we're going to use the old spider den map. I'm not using that for anything else anyway.
What a pal.
Give me 1 second, guys. You guys make your way out into the forest.
Not often I get to use my spiritual paladin abilities.
So you're like the paladin. I'm like the I'm not the rogue. That's fucking Batty. I don't even know what I am.
I'm like a weird rogue monk hybrid, and you're like the murder people with swords lady and knives.
Kunai is Count Stabula.
She's like a mage almost.
You're like a you're like a weird like what's the word like
You're like an Eldritch Knight.
yeah.
Except I don't have nearly as much defense as an Eldritch Knight.
Well, there's like builds for like freaking fighters that are like super what's the word like more dex heavy and not as like beefy.
Yeah.
Oh, that would probably fit then.
You're like a glass cannon Eldritch Knight.
So, everybody make another investigation check for me.
Okay.
Sorry, don't worry about the map switching.
Investigado.
12. That's better than last time.
Wow, I'm doing horribly.
Yeah.
That's just.
You managed to navigate the group further and further in.
May I do yet another Arcana check as well?
Oh, you still have your thing going up, don't you?
Yes.
Then your investigation would be a 12.
Okay.
When you're investigating anything Arcana related while that's up, I'm giving you advantage on that.
Okay.
So that's a 12 you have. So you and Daisuke together are able to find this.
Oh, good.
You make your way deeper into the forest towards like a mountainous area. Kind of looks like the spider den that I had you guys in when you fought the Jorogumo, because I don't have it in the map right now.
Oh, I'm nostalgic.
Spooters.
Booters.
Something about this place
got
is
the
giving
same blue umbilical cord.
Something about this place gives me horrible PTSD.
Don't worry about it. As you make your way in... Oh god, this is a character sheet I didn't think I was going to need today.
I'm never killing a spider on that rock.
It's Murder Rock.
I remember being completely useless here.
It is Murder Rock.
Sorry, I had to mute. I had to say something to myself that I didn't want you to hear. Everyone, the second you get close, you see a bit of like a... It looks almost like a tear. Just sort of like floating in the air. Like it's got a weird sort of energy coming off of it. Naoki in particular, this is the thing you picked up before, to a degree. It feels like if you were to just the closer you get to this, the more it feels like you're back in the Makai for some reason. Like it's almost like it's absorbing or like altering the human world to make it more like the demon world.
Okay, well...
As you guys approach, I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Of course.
Oh, I am awful at these.
Oh, why am I doing so poorly?
18!
And you are the only one who passed.
Holy crap!
Daisuke, you don't feel this as you feel it. You definitely feel it. As you get closer, it's almost like you like it's a hard feeling to describe. You swallow just to keep like something in the back of your throat from like choking you. Kunai and Naoki, you're like you almost get the feeling like if you're caught in the headlights of something bad and it's like staring back at you. Naoki, being a fox demon, your pupils like dilate into like the slits. Kunai, for the sake of it, just based on this feeling alone, you don't have to write off the Yoki for it, but your Jagan immediately activates.
Wow!
Without your control. Like almost as like a defense mechanism.
For the sake of this, I'm gonna say it has migrated to the forehead.
It's completely like active, but it feels like even its abilities are being suppressed in the presence of this. Daisuke, you're the only one able to get closer to this if you'd like to.
Whoa, that's a heavy feeling. What we got? I'm no expert on tears in space, although I should be. But this is weird.
Calling up Yamada.
Daisuke, get away from that thing.
What? What's the worst that can happen?
Don't ever say that.
Dan said it, so I'm unfortunately obligated to show him the worst that could ever happen.
Oh no!
Sort of, you hear like a voice from the cave, just sort of like, it sounds like somebody walking up, and you just hear, I would be wise to not go near that if I were you, unless you wish to be ripped asunder between two different planes. It'd be interesting to watch, I'd say that much. Kunai and Naoki, you're in like fear mode as whatever is in the cave comes out. Naoki, this was what was running through the woods earlier. It's not the weird anomaly you see right here. It's whatever's coming out of the cave.
So someone is actively coming out of the cave?
Yeah, you see them first, Daisuke. You see a man with very pale skin and long, almost like turquoise hair,
Oh no.
in what appears to be like disheveled robes, almost like a very sort of worn-looking gi.
You're so fucked.
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, like, I've seen things similar to this and what does be old. You know, not this, but, you know, something similar. It's kind of... Yeah, I don't want that to happen.
Yes, I'd advise you to stay away. I'm impressed you even were able to pick up on this. Most people don't.
It's like
Tell
that
me.
weird tingling feel in the back of your head, you know?
I've grown used to it now. You make so many of these. You start to not notice them.
Oh, damn, you did this?
Passion project for a friend. He's sleeping it off right now, but I'd advise please don't make noise. I'd rather not wake him up. He can be in a bad mood.
Oh. Sorry.
It's fine. I would advise you to leave now, though. There really is nothing for you to do here.
Can you tell me how you do these things?
It really isn't important. But he's gonna roll something. An insight check. Oh yeah. He's getting a good look at you, like up and down, Daisuke. No. You're close, but you're not it. Sorry.
Oh no!
You're not exactly what I need, but I'm interested to see. Tell me. You see him sort of like gesture to his hand, and you see like the anomaly sort of open up, almost into like a bit of like when Sheena would take you to the Makai and like walk you through that sort of area. It looks like this, but a little less controlled. Like this is like a back door, let's call it. I wonder. There's something in there that kind of troubles some of my friends. Do you think you'd be able to break it down?
What, like what? I mean, like...
Call it
something that's-
a door we don't have a key for, but
I don't know if I have any keys on me. Got house keys.
well, you see him sort of like gesture, and the portal begins to close up a little bit more. No matter, I wouldn't waste it on this one anyway. This is the precursor. The real one still needs time. But anyway, I've left my comrade for a little bit too long. I would ask you all to leave.
Can we get a name?
Of me or of my friend?
You.
You.
Let me see something. Yeah, you can make it. just immediately like rushes over to you and like almost as if in a blink he's just standing right in front of you and just like pats your face, Naoki. You can call me
Naoki.
Nitsuki. It was very nice to meet you.
Naoki's gonna like look kind of scared, but what did you say it was?
It's Itsuki. Very nice to meet you.
I'd like to say the feeling's mutual, but
I mean, can you at least tell me how you did that trick?
name's Naoki.
Maybe.
My-
Oh, continue, Ready? Sorry, your pause.
Name's Naoki. You might want to remember that one.
Naoki. And who is the lovely miss with you?
Kunai.
Pleasure to meet you. And you?
Oh, hey, Daisuke.
Daisuke. You see him put a hand on... You two specifically see him put a hand on Daisuke's shoulder. And I have to roll something really quickly. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Daisuke.
Just making me do all my bad ones, aren't you?
I'm sorry, Dan.
19.
Dan, you just like, that is exactly the save. That is
Yes!
exactly the save, and you pass it.
Yay!
Make a history check with advantage, please.
Oh yes, because I know exactly what he's mimicking here, or what the other person mimicked anyway. Oh come on, roll 20. Come on, click it from. Oh come on!
You can't. You're a little nervous as you see it. As you like look when he puts a hand on your shoulder, you look underneath you. You could swear you see a face made out like almost out of like his shadow, just right underneath your feet. You manage to like step out of the way before it opens its mouth. It's like just
Hey.
a little joke, Daisuke, but very interesting to meet you.
That low history roll ruins a line I was gonna say. I can't say it now because I blew the roll.
You know, my friend might be very interested to meet you as well, but I think this is a conversation better saved for another time. I'm sure if I need to find you all, I will be able to. Oh.
Jeez, your friend gonna try to give you a little shadow too?
Oh. No, my friend's a bit more up close and personal when it comes to dealing with people.
Oh, same here.
Yeah. But I guess it's what you'd expect. And you see as he just like walks away, he's gonna say something under his breath as he's walking away. Perception checks if you want to hear what he's saying.
11.
11.
Perception.
He's still a little shaken.
19. God, finally.
Oh,
Okay, Kunai, you are the only one who catches this. You catch this glimpse. As he's walking away, Naoki, you're afraid. Daisuke, you're a little shaken by the shadow. He says, but I guess that's what you'd expect from a former spirit detective. As he walks into the cave again, and just leaves.
Guys, we need to
He's
run.
out of sight, but you still 100% sense him there. He is not like. He is still very much aware of your presence here.
We need to go. We need to leave right now.
Yeah, I don't think that round guy's here.
Just get the fuck out. Get the fuck away.
Cable, can I roll a history check to see if I remember who it was they were talking about?
They have mentioned this before, so go ahead. History check, Kunai.
Damn it!
Let's see how much this works. Former spirit detective. Somebody linked to the Black Club. The name eludes you, but you know Koenma just had a meeting with you about this person.
Yeah, no, I'm getting out of Dodge and I'm immediately calling Yamada and telling him what we just fucking experienced.
So you guys make it back over here. The farther away you get, the less that presence feels like it's got a grasp around your neck. You can all take like a deep breath again.
Something very familiar about that guy.
It's on the tip of my tongue. We just had that conference on it. Former spirit detective. I can't.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What, you mean like Kuroku?
No. I don't think it was Kuroko. I mean, unless she's involved with, like, creating dimensional bullshit.
Wait. You're not talking about, like, that guy we just had a meeting about, right?
Yeah, I heard him say, former spirit detective. I think he was referring to his buddy.
Oh, that complicates things. Well, for me, at least.
Since I had that whole thing with Kuroku, can I make a history check?
History check with advantage because of the meeting and the thing with Kuroku.
15.
Shinobu Sensui. The name just pops into your head.
That Sensui guy?
No. Yamada, pick up the fucking phone!
You check the time, it's about like 7:30 at this point. Hello? What's going on?
We have a lead on Sensui's location.
Wait, didn't we send you over to Fukuoka?
Yeah, circumstances being what they are, we stumbled upon something on accident.
Alright, tell me what you found.
She will proceed to tell what bullfuckery they ran into.
Did you see Sensui?
No, but we met a buddy of his, we think, by the name of Itsuki.
Itsuki. Naoki, roll a history check with advantage. This is a daisy chain of history checks for you guys. Alright, okay. You remember the file you particularly read when you guys raided the hospital. You read about Fu. You read about Shu. And the name Itsuki stands out to you. You remember that was the sort of that name being present on Shu's file in terms of like where his demonic lineage comes from.
Okay.
You're not sure if it's the same person, but it's a name you remember hearing only from there.
Naoki is not gonna say anything.
Alright, this is going to be a bit more difficult than I expected. Try to do what you can for the current situation we sent you for. If it doesn't seem like you can take care of this one on your own, we have Hideki on standby. He'll make his way out there shortly, if you need him.
Unfortunately, I don't know if Itsuki knows that what we are and what we do. I think he just thought we were a bunch of spiritually sensitive youths just investigating the scene.
Kunai, God, this is the history check session. One more, Noodle.
Oh, goody. 4.
He had a very particular fascination with Daisuke.
He had a very particular fascination with Daisuke.
We don't know if he's with Sensui just yet, but we'll send someone out there to help you if you need it. We're going to have to contact Koenma, and this might be something he sends the spirit agency from up above to deal with.
I would recommend sooner rather than later. If Itsuki is aware that we are with the spirit agency, they may leave. Or worse.
Yes. I don't know who Itsuki is specifically, but at this current state and time, you are not to engage him directly.
I figured.
If it seems as though this is going to be something that requires you to fight, leave. Do whatever you have to do. We'll keep you posted on what's going on.
We're all hearing this conversation, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't really like the idea of fighting someone that can make like shadows in the ground and mouths.
Wait, what?
Yeah. That was like right. He's like made one of those things like right below my feet.
Ugh.
Pretty gnarly.
I wonder why we got so freaked out by him.
I'll say he made that portal.
Figures.
So I'm thinking, pertaining to the task at hand, which I think we should get back to.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we should actually split up.
I-
For some bloodhounds.
I do not think that is a good idea at this point in time.
I mean, as long as we stay away from this area, we'll be alright. I just want to get this job as soon as possible.
What are you inciting, Dan?
Naoki.
Gonna roll a deception check. 19.
Shit.
I just want to get done with this as soon as possible, and if we cover more, at least if you two humans feel safer, go with each other. Fine.
What is it with you today, Naoki? You are just so full of piss and vinegar.
Listen, haven't had the best of experiences recently, but certain things have been put into perspective for me. I wouldn't take it too personal, kid.
Oh, you think you're the only one who has things in perspective currently, huh?
Well,
I just found out.
considering your
I
life
just found out recently that I'm going to outlive the only other person in this world that I genuinely care for.
Well, that's your problem. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, he's
Nobody's
gonna walk off.
Actually walk off out of sight.
Okay.
And just to make sure, I am going to use my, I think it's Concealing Zephyr, where I basically manipulate the wind around me to turn invisible as soon as, like, I get behind one of the trees.
Okay. So, you disappear. You're out of sight from them, and you walk off, heading back in the direction of the town. Kunai and Daisuke, you guys are still here in front of the grave.
We should probably get the job done too.
I feel bad.
Hey, the sooner we get this done, the sooner we can all head home.
She's just gonna walk.
Alright. You both make your way back over towards the town. After walking for about 20 minutes,
So,
you find your way there. We'll do Naoki first since he walked off ahead of you guys.
Naoki isn't going to the town, he's going back to the...
You're heading back towards Itsuki.
I'm heading back towards Itsuki, yes.
What?
No, I knew it.
What?
Okay. So,
You're gonna get yourself killed, Patty.
This is why I tried to insight him, Noodle.
I'm going back to Itsuki.
Cat, what are you doing?
We will do that, and then we will cover Kunai and Daisuke in town. If you guys want to, start making ideas on where you would want to go between like different shops, or if you, how you want to approach that when you get there. Once we finish the Naoki stuff. Okay?
Okay. Now I can't control this Naoki. Bring a new one. I'm just going to walk into the middle, not where the portal is, but to where I'm obviously noticed.
Oh.
Hope I'm not waking anybody up.
Welcome back. I think this works.
Oh, the music.
Oh my god, okay. Little stressed out right now.
As you walk back, just like last time approaching forward, it's only been about like 5 minutes since you circled back. Almost appearing like just out of nowhere. Have you lost something? Seems strange for you to be back.
Oh, sorry.
Naoki?
I just had to lose my friends real quick. If you catch my drift. That fancy line you have in the air, that would be portal to Demon World, would it?
It is. This one's merely a project of sorts. He's gonna roll an insight on you. Are you trying to deceive him in any way, asking him questions, or
No, I am not.
Alright, he's going to try to just interpret what your motive for asking are. What does a 20 tell him? What is Naoki's motives for this conversation?
He's interested in these portals.
You see him wave his hand and the portal opens up. This one's on a bit of a smaller scale. I've made a few of these around Japan so far. They allow small bits of the Makai to pour out into the human world, distorting people who necessarily wouldn't have powers to a degree, upsetting spirits who may not have been at complete rest, or simply allowing the lower levels of demon to slip through. I'm quite proud of these, actually.
I'm kind of curious. And sorry if I'm being a little too forward. Why are you doing this?
Would you excuse me for just a moment?
Oh yeah.
You see him walk back into the cave. You wait. You wait. You wait about 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes pass. After about 15 minutes, coming out of the cave, just slowly walking up.
No! Goodbye, Patty!
Naoki was just like sitting in the grass, like picking at like clovers and stuff. And he's gonna like look up. This your friend you were talking about?
Yes, he should be able to answer your questions better. To give you an answer from my perspective, I do this for him. Why he does it is up to him. Roll for him and God these stats. Okay, well that's a 22 Arcana check on you, Naoki.
I assume you're the would-be spirit detective that everybody's
Make a
been
perception
talking
check
about.
with disadvantage.
Perception. 12.
Yogi is just dead. He's just
You
dead.
don't even see it, just
Fucking
right over
dead.
here off to your side, like right behind you. Just almost like a blink, just standing there.
Boy, it's a fancy trick you got there.
Interesting to see Koenma hires demons now.
Oh yeah, I think the little tyke's over his head. Honestly, I wouldn't go anywhere near my kind if I were him, but you know, I guess he likes exploiting labor from other people that aren't him.
He's stuck in his ways. He can't see true potential in front of him. I'm surprised he would even go to this length, but it matters not to me. Why are you interested in what we're doing?
I've been thinking about some things.
And those would be.
Okay, now question.
Hmm?
Can I whisper something into his ear and type it out to you?
Yes, you can. You can send it to me on Discord.
Okay.
I hope everybody's enjoying the session today.
Bye, Betty.
That's what he's going to tell him.
You whispered into his ears. His eyes, like his eyebrow raises looking at you, and then as you finish what you're saying, he look. Huh. Very interesting indeed. You'd be both right and wrong in your assertion.
I know the consequences.
Nobody does. But they will learn. This is true vengeance. Not from my kind, but onto my kind. Tell me. Ever heard of a movie called Chapter Black?
Do I need to roll a history check?
You do. Disadvantage.
No, but I think that's for the best.
Chapter Black. I don't believe you're ready to see what this is yet, but this was the final piece I needed to cement my plan and do what needs to be done. It seems I may have found an ally in one of Koenma's new recruits.
Ally is a strong word, but I'd like to think that this could be a potential friendship.
Well, we're happy to have you aboard. I guess you'll make an interesting friend to have along.
I just want you to know something.
And that is?
I'm not the kind of person to blindly follow the orders of other people or the winds. And that includes you. I think we currently have interests that align, but I just want you to know I bow to no man. Not Koenma? And he's gonna kind of like shakily say this. Not to Toguro, and not to you.
You're a demon, correct?
Yeah.
You see him gesture towards Itsuki, and Itsuki waves his hand. The portal begins to close up. It still existed, but it's almost like resealing a little bit. Like, it's like if you put tape on a crack, you can see the crack is still there, but it's like being held back just a little bit. Your words speak truth, and I can promise you one thing. The days of demons bowing to any man. Slowly but surely, they are coming to an end. Man will learn the place that it is. No. Man will sleep in the grave it dug itself. We will see to that shortly. I pray the next time we meet we may do this under more pleasurable circumstances, Naoki, but as I am up already, I have no further business staying here.
Well,
You see him and Itsuki begin to just start walk away.
See ya.
I'd advise you to keep this in mind as well. While you are not my target, should you do anything to impede my goals, you can fall like so many other have at my hand. And Itsuki just like calls that. You see this clearly. You see a large sort of like shadow appear. It opens its mouth, and Sensui and Itsuki just walk in, and immediately as they're in there, it's like their spiritual energy was nowhere to be found in this area. And they're gone.
Naoki, almost as if he saw a tornado whirl into his trailer park and then spin on by without hitting his trailer, is just going to oh fuck, and just like fall on the ground.
Okay.
Naoki, what the fuck have you gotten yourself into? And that's gonna be my scene.
That's the scene. Let's jump over to Kunai and Daisuke doing investigation work.
Oh.
Kunai, Daisuke, where's the consensus of where you guys are going?
Alright. Little, I don't know if you happen to get those 2 texts I sent you.
Little, I think you're on mute still.
Hey, god damn it!
Yeah.
Oh boy, just looking for some bad kids, going to punch them in the face. Can't fucking deal with what Batty's doing. I can't. Batty, what? I thought you were gonna die and now you're a traitor. Good.
I'm playing the game, Noodle.
You are playing the game
Yeah.
and it's great, it's fantastic, but you're a traitor. And I hate it.
Listen, this is rogue game. This is rogue games.
As you guys take off, you've made your way back. I'll say, give me 2 investigation rolls. One investigation roll each.
That's an 8.
13.
Okay. You find a couple of snot-nosed kids with like the same marking of the bloodhounds on them. You go, you knock them around a little bit, like asking for row. You find some older people like that too, like just like some middle-aged dudes. You see them sort of like, you ask for row and they point you in the direction of this bar. And it is a bar called Demon Drop, and you make your way in. You can add your tokens to the map.
Oh,
Hey,
Let me get
guessing
some
this is the door right here.
Yeah. Let me just put some nice music on.
Giga Kunai.
heh.
Before we would have gotten into the bar, since we found the place apparently.
Sensui?
Huh?
You said sensui, and it sounds like you said sensui.
Sensui. Not sensui. Listen, we all had a bit of trauma from that encounter, okay?
Oh, I was very interested watching that scene.
You're welcome.
But since we had barely been led to the place that has the guy we're looking for, outside I would have tried to call Naoki, be like, "Hey, we found them," to see if he picks up.
So would Naoki pick up at this point? Would he still be talking?
By the time that all had finished, like, they'd probably be calling you right around the time you finished.
Hey, Daisuke.
Man, I expected you to find this place first. Apparently,
It's still jet lag from the bus. I've been off my game all day.
because you've been smelling old people.
Yeah, all those nasty old people. Wait,
So-
did you find it, or?
Yeah, some bar called Demon's Drop.
Oh, I'll meet you in a little bit.
And I'd give him directions.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, so it'll be a little bit before Naoki gets there, about 20 minutes.
But
you
at
got-
least he knows where to go.
as you guys walk in, Daisuke, you would immediately be carded, but then the bouncer there just doesn't give a shit. Like, yeah, whatever. If the police come by, I didn't let you in.
I mean, what are they gonna do if they do come by?
So unless it's Yoshi, then he'll be a pain in the ass.
Guy's a stickler for the rule books.
He just grumbles and goes back to drinking. You see the bar is filled with people who look rowdier. They look like a bit like just dirtier and gruffer. They have markings, scrapes, and scratches over, and they're like breaking glasses and being assholes, you can tell. And to all of this, there's just one sort of there's one like little like preppy person working behind the bar, just helping things out, like cleaning, and one very tired looking older woman.
All right. Kuna, how do you want to go about this?
I don't suppose we just go talk to the bartenders.
Straightforward. All right, I like it.
Okay, which bartender do you want to talk to?
Ba, 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 ba.
Okay, what are the bartenders again?
A younger girl and an older woman.
I'm gonna let Daisuke handle the younger lady. I will go for the older lady.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You're charismatic as fuck, so it'll work.
That's why I was gonna talk to the older lady.
Let's do this. Daisuke, you walk up to the younger girl. You see her. She's got like a sort of like a bob cut, like not super long. It's like a very sort of like light brownish hair color. She doesn't have like a lot of heavy makeup on, but it looks like she put a little bit on for the night. And she's just wearing the standard sort of like black t-shirt, sort of darker, like greenish pants, and then like an apron around the waist. Like, hey, welcome to the Demon Drop. What can I get for you?
Hey, I'll just have an orange juice, actually.
Oh, we got a straight-laced person in here.
Hey, I got reasons.
Yeah. But coming right up. She pours you an orange juice and she puts it down in front of you.
Yeah, can't be touching the hard stuff. Ma's got a problem. I don't want to, be reminded of that.
Well, no one comes here if they don't have a problem, be it a drinking problem or a problem with the law. That's what this place is famous for nowadays.
Yeah, speaking of which, been actually looking for that bloodhound guy, the leader.
Oh, Rao?
That's the one.
It's the disheveled mess up in the top corner over there. I'll mark him with a color. Piece of work, that one. If he's not in here not paying his bill, he's starting fights.
Looks like the type.
I tell you, people think all gangs are just the worst of the worst and just scum, but at least when the land sharks were around, they could be obnoxious, they could be a pain, but they respected the community they were in, at least. They were more just like annoying civil servants more than a gang.
Oh, yeah, I heard good things about that Uramasa guy.
Oh. I'd be careful saying Hiramasa around, and she like gestures to the lady working on the other end of the bar.
Oh, no, was that his mom?
That was his wife, or the mother of his child. They never got married.
Oh. All right, no, okay, yeah, I'll keep it on the wraps.
We can't. She's gonna roll a stealth check, and it's semi-loud in here, so she's gonna like pull you in. She's gonna make it look like she's gonna do a performance check to make it look like she's trying to flirt with you real quick. Yeah, so she's like, "Oh, come here, you," and like pulls your head in closer.
Ah.
And it's weird because like she's like, even if it's still like a performance, you're still blushing a little bit because she's a very attractive woman. And she's pulling you in.
Daisuke's the type to automatically blush anyway.
She whispers to you, we can't really say what happened, but we're pretty sure Rao killed Hiramasa.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
To sort of make his mark and take this town, I guess. Ever since that incident a couple of years ago, Bloodhounds have just had full run of this town.
Yeah, kind of met a few of them shits, actually.
The little ones aren't the problem, it's the older ones.
Get enough yapping dogs, though. It can be a problem.
They'll bite. Unfortunately, she gestures to some of the other ones who are kind of looking at you at this point, but they're drunk and they're not super paying attention. These bastards like to bite with lead teeth, if you know what I mean.
Do they now?
Yeah. Naoki, by this... Well, no, not yet. But, anyway, you're still a younger guy. You shouldn't... You seem like you're out of town. Are you here visiting from somewhere?
You can say I'm here on business.
And what business would bring somebody as young as you in here?
Well, hopefully settling something with a bit of peace to someone else.
Well, why don't you look at this? A calm, rational, and reasonable man walks into this bar. You see her sort of just like clean up a little bit, and then she's just kind of got like her cheek resting in her hand. And she starts doing that thing where it's like the finger is walking up your arm. And she's just like staring at you like, And she's like, you're getting a very weird vibe from her. Make an insight check.
Nat 1.
Oh, she's friendly.
Yep, Daisuke's in stupid mode.
Say,
Oh, what a nice person.
you see her go and she looks over at the other lady working at the bar and she pours a small shot of like hard alcohol and she just like slides it over to you and she pours one for herself. What do you say? This one on me.
Daisuke is actually just going to push it away. I'm like,
Sorry, ma'am. I honestly cannot do that. You know.
he's like doing the thing where like that the hand pat over the heart, like,
Got more to think about.
Honest, looking to solve things with peace. And seems to have a code of honor. What was your name?
Name's Daisuke.
Daisuke. Well, I'm Mitzi.
Hey, that's close to my sister's name.
You see her, like, she like does that thing where like she hits the thing on a receipt to like get just a piece of blank receipt paper and she scribbles a number down. Maybe you call me tomorrow before we open up again. I should have some free time in the morning.
Well, I'm afraid I'm not going to be in town tomorrow.
Well, how about you just call me anyway? And she like winks as she goes to like start working around the rest of the bar. You see some other drunk people walking up like, can I get another? Oh, shut up, you drunks. I'll help you out in a second.
Daisuke's just thinking internally, like,
One of Honda's got a girlfriend.
Kunai, you catch a little glimpse of this, but you're not fully watching what Daisuke is doing.
Yeah.
You walk up to this older woman at the bar. Welcome to the Demon Drop. Can I get you anything to start? What are you looking for?
Yeah, could I get a Manhattan, please?
Yeah, sure. She makes you a Manhattan, slides it over to you. So, judging by your attire and the fact that I've never seen you in here before, you're either moving or touring here.
Could say touring. We're looking for a guy.
Well, there's plenty of men in here. Take your pick. And she gestures to all the drunken fools in the bar.
These drunken fools go by the name of Rao.
Oh, so you have taste there. You want the drunkest and the foolest of them all. The snackered slob sitting in the back over there. You see a dude just with like a bottle of like alcohol, it just says like Ogre Killer on it. And he's just chugging it down heavily and like laughing to himself like an idiot.
Gotcha. Thanks for the tip.
How is this man alive?
Yeah. Listen, word of advice. Don't get involved with somebody like them.
I kinda need to, though.
You really shouldn't. All they're gonna do is leave you high and dry and all alone.
Yeah, I'm doing that to myself plenty as it is.
Please, you're young. You could probably get any man you wanted. You're not... And she, like, gestures to herself. You're not, let's say, off the market as I am. And she looks like she's in her late 30s. She's not like a bad-looking older woman, but it looks like she's got the face of, I just don't give a shit anymore. Not so much because she doesn't care what people think, but, like, just something hit her in her life to the point where it's like she just can't care anymore.
No worries. I need him for a different reason anyway.
Well, be careful. As drunk as they are, they're also carrying, so I'd be careful with what you do or say. I'd hate to have a murder on. I'd hate to know this idiot was responsible for another murder.
No worries. We got our ways.
Alright. And she just cleans up. She takes back your glass. It's just 500 yen for the Manhattan.
Okie dokie.
Daisuke was 100 yen for the orange juice.
and I would have tipped, I also would have tipped 400 yen just to make it 500.
You have Sheena, you pig.
I'm a nice person. I'm not hitting on her.
She doesn't know that, and you don't realize that.
I nat one.
Naoki, you'd be walking in at this point now.
Oh, well. Naoki's gonna, like, pretend to look haggard. And he's just going to stumble into the bar.
Well, I don't know if Kunai sees you because she's already making her way over to the dudes.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I see my friends?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you spot Kunai walking up to some guys. You see Daisuke at a bar with a bartender who's making eyes at him every now and again.
See, I
Naoki's gonna walk up to Daisuke and throw his arms around him.
Hey,
Sweetie,
man.
I was wondering where you were. Deception.
Oh god, insight for her. She got a 9. She comes back and she sees like Naoki draped over, and she's like, you see her immediately go like red in the face. And she pours another orange juice and slides it over to you, Daisuke.
Oh, thank you.
She leans in, and Naoki, you hear her whisper as she says to both of you, "Good for you too."
Naoki's gonna give like the biggest, like, fakest smile ever, and then the second she looks away, it's instantly going to go into a frown, and like he's gonna like look at Daisuke. You ain't making eyes at girls in Aunt Sheena, are you?
Huh? Why would I do that?
Insight? 12?
No deception needed. Daisuke's dumb.
Good boy. And he's gonna like gently like slap his cheek. Find out anything useful about our
No, he's totally here.
Oh, is he?
You see Kunai walking. You both see Kunai walking up to who Daisuke knows to be Rao.
I also want to lean in on Naoki and actually, can I pull Naoki aside actually, just like to the corner so no one can hear us.
I'll say it's loud enough in the bar that if you wanted to say something to him, you don't have to worry about it too much. Just as long as you're not screaming at the top of your lungs.
No, not. I'm actually just being very quiet, telling him.
Okay, so there's like Bloodhound gang members here rousing the corner, and these guys are carrying.
No, fun. Well, that's a normal evening for us, I guess.
We don't normally deal with guns, though.
Oh yeah, usually it's just a big scary demon. So honestly, our chances are probably better.
Yeah, that's a pretty good point.
Kunai, as you stroll up, you see different members like turning their head, and they're like watching you as you walk by. Some with like scowls, some with like the oh hey, look. And then as you get closer, you see Rao just like staring you down, like drunken and they're like.
I'm gonna make this super stupid for you, Cable.
Hold on, he would have like looked at you and went, I didn't realize we called for entertainment, but I'm not gonna knock this one down.
Oh, it makes my job a bit easier then, doesn't it?
Come here, you.
She's gonna get close.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to pointedly... Is it this man over here? This boyo with the red?
It's the one who... Yeah, it's Red Boy.
She's going to activate the Jagan right in front of him and use Jagan Binding Curse.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw?
Yeah. And he's drunk.
And he's human. This isn't the worst. You try to bind him, and you feel like it worked, but he's just like, as you've got him bound up, just the smell of alcohol off of his breath hits you in the face, and it causes your concentration to drop momentarily. He rolled a 17 plus a 3.
Oh god. I need to fix that
Maybe
DC.
Maybe I had too much, but it's looking like you got 3 eyes.
I think you've had a little bit too much. I can use as much yoki as I want, trying again.
Okay. Another Dragon Binding Curse.
Yup.
Oh my god!
What's the save for it?
It's my spell save DC. I think is a 15, right?
A 15?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. You got him the second time.
Okay.
You see him sort of like tense up, like. And some of the other guys just looking like, oh, boss, are you okay? Oh, God, I think he's going to throw up. And one of them is just like actually tries to like shove you out of the way, like, move! As they try to like check on him. No. I take it a 16 doesn't push you.
Nope.
Yeah. No, so they try to push you, but you like hold your ground and like, did you not hear what I said? Move! Get out of my way.
Fine, fine.
Do you step out of their way?
I do.
Alright. They both go over and they start trying to like check on him to see what's going on. Okay, you okay? Come on, come on. Alright, it might be time to get you out of here. Let's go. And they start trying to like pick him up to carry him out of the bar. And they're gonna start trying to walk away with him.
I would actually like to try to trip one of them.
Okay, make a stealth check.
25!
Oh my god!
Yes.
Versus an insight. No, a perception check rather. They're not proficient with these. Oh shit. Even with the modifier, it's still not enough. They got a 20 and it's still not enough. You trip one, causing him to stumble. And Rao just like he has to make a constitution saving throw. Yeah. No, he just throws up all over himself. Alright, you idiots, get me home. I'm tired. And they start taking him like out the bar. Some of the other guys are still just sitting there, just like wondering if everything's okay.
I'm also going to read. I'm going to invade his mind and speak to him in his mind.
Is that a wisdom saving throw?
I think so, yeah.
He's drunk, so it's with disadvantage. Yeah, no, that's a 7.
Ha.
Alright,
Okay.
you're in his head.
What's that guy's name that he killed?
You're a masa.
Hiramasa. Hiramasa? Okay. Hiramasa was just to speak with you.
You see him sort of like tense up, and he's gonna make a strength check to break out of the binding curse, just to see if he can move his body again. Does a 16 do it?
Yeah, it meets it beats.
Okay, yes. So he manages to shake it off as you say that, like the sheer shock of it causes him to like pop out. And he can't really tell where it's coming from, and nobody else could hear you speak. You see him just like push the 2 dudes off of him. He's gonna make a check. Yeah, no, he's bad. He thinks he heard it coming from this way, and he assumes it's this guy right here. He walks up and he grabs the dude by his collar. He's like, whoa, whoa, wait, what's going on? Bro, and you see him reach into his side, and he pulls out a gun and just holds it straight to the dude's face.
Oh no!
I told you to never say that motherfucker's name in my presence. I should kill you right now.
Too bad he ain't the one who said it.
Before you even say that, though, this lady behind her would pipe up, and she'd be like, Rao! I told you about doing this in here. Get out. He throws the dude on the ground, drunkenly walks over. You see him slam 2,000 yen on the table, and he pulls out his gun and he just like shoots like most of the bottles like right here. And he like spits on the counter for the damages, bitch, and walks out.
What? How much ammo did that guy just expend?
He made like 3 shots to break a couple bottles. And he just starts walking out, and he gestures for the 2 that were carrying him to follow.
Alright, we gotta make a move on this guy.
Yep.
You see the lady behind the bar start to clean it up. She runs around and like goes to Mitzi and just go downstairs and get something to clean this and get the replacements. And Mitzi like waves off to you 2 and is just like, congratulations, and just runs out. And you both see this older woman as she's like cleaning stuff up, and she just looks angry and upset.
Hey, lady.
Huh?
That asshole do that often?
Only when he's in a good mood.
Sounds like a pleasure.
He's a real piece of work. Nay. As much as I'd like to deal with his dumbass myself. His gang influence. It already took one thing from... It took one thing from my daughter. I can't risk her losing me, so... Unfortunately, these idiots just get to get away with what they do.
Don't think they're gonna get away with stuff for too much longer.
You're not the first to say that, and you probably won't be the last. And you see her just, like, picking up broken shards.
Daisuke's just got one of those smiles on his face. We'll see about that. Just like,
You guys-
Hey yo, good night.
Fine.
If I had a hat, I'd tip it. Okay, go.
Alright, real quick, checking in. We're going on 3.5 hours. What would you guys like to do? Are we continuing this, or do you want to stop and continue this on Sunday?
I've got plenty of stamina.
Patty and Dan?
It's out to Patty.
I'm good.
Alright, looks like we're keeping this one going then.
Do you think we should do you think we should divide this into 2 videos or keep it one?
Do you think we'll go for another 3 hours?
I sincerely doubt that much.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably fine as one video then.
Okay, just making sure.
And just for context too, Hype, it's not even that things were like cheaper, like for the $20 for the bottles. He's just a cheap ass and not gonna pay her actual like what he broke. he's Rao's a piece of work. Okay, so walking out drunkardly. There's one of the people standing around. You see him sort of just like walking, like just. He seems to be out of his mind and now in a bad mood. He's just blatantly flaunting a gun around at this point, and some people who aren't trying to get involved with him just sort of like back up out of his way. Some people are trying to like show him respect. Some people look just afraid to deal with him. But he's flaunting a lot of like his weight just around.
So anyone got anything that can just knock a gun out of his hand?
I have a couple ideas. And Naoki is going to start spinning around the abyss.
You're gonna do what?
I'm basically going to start spinning around my chain of abyss, like in Daisuke's field of vision.
Mm.
Hey! Nice.
So, are you gonna try to bind him?
You guys ready for me to make a move, or should we wait till he's in a less populated area?
Mostly to see if we get, like, knock him in an alley or something.
Likes a sexy woman, doesn't he?
That he does.
You're
Good night,
gonna do
did you blow
it.
your chances with him?
Huh? Wait, what?
Yeah, Naoki's gonna speak to Kunai. Kunai, did you blow your chances with him?
Yeah, I think I did.
I guess it's my turn. Naoki is going to like walk behind this thing real quick. He's actually gonna drink a Reiki.
Okay.
And let's see, it's a 6. Let me get that real quick. Okay, good enough. So Naoki is gonna walk behind the sign, and he's gonna come out on the other side as a version of Naoki, except the red hair is clearly red hair at this point, not like dyed red hair that's fading away. And he's going to have comedically large baps.
So,
And also-
like Naoki fused with Jessica Rabbit.
Yes, in a very revealing, like, with the whole like slit down the thigh thing, and he is going to walk his way in front of these guys.
As you do, make a charisma check with advantage as you flaunt your way down.
Charisma 21.
Why?
Okay.
Naoki, you slut.
The two behind, just, round nat 20 on, like, being, like, charmed. Like, checking. The two behind you, they're just looking like, whoa. Wow. And as they, like, start getting close to try to, like, ask for, like, your time, is a polite way of saying it. Like, to accompany you for the night. They immediately get knocked out of the way by Rao, who just, like... And very gross and boorishly, he doesn't, like, talk to you before throwing his arm around you. It's like, so I can tell you've been, nobody comes up to me unless they want money or something else.
Oh, you must be Rao.
I'd rather not know your name.
You're really selfish, you know. I've been looking for you all night.
Oh, let me make it up to you.
Oh, should we find somewhere private first?
One sec. He turns his head and he gestures to the guys, and they're just like, man, the boss always gets the good ones. And they start running off, and like they tell some of the other dudes on the streets, like, just get inside. And Rao starts walking over to, like, this alley over here. It's the middle of the one where Kunai beat up all those imps.
That's what I was thinking.
This is Kidnap Alley.
Yes!
Oh, you want to do it in public?
I do what I want.
I need
Dice
you.
Game Kunai, make a stealth check. Since they're clearing out the streets.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah! 8.
He's drunk and everybody else is getting cleared out. Yeah, no, he doesn't see you, Daisuke. You find, like, one of those, oddly enough, you find a cardboard cutout of what appears to be, like, an advertisement for this Oni themed restaurant, and they're wearing very similar clothes to what you're wearing right now and carrying a club. So you just stand in front of the cardboard cutout and make, like, a gesture exactly what they're doing. and you're just like, your eyes are darting. One of the dudes comes up and squints and looks at you. It's like, I can swear they've been making these things' eyes follow you everywhere you go. As they just walk off. Kunai, you actually just hide successfully. Unless you have a fancy way you want to do this.
Middle, you're on mute.
Will you muted?
Whoops. No, I was just saying no fancy way about it. I'm vanilla like that.
Aw. Well,
I
vanilla
can't actually hid in plain sight.
Alright, Naoki, you're in an alley with Rao.
You're a naughty boy. Say, what's a naughty boy like you be into BDSM?
Is that like a BLT? I'll try it. He's very drunk and he has the level. They have a -2 to their intelligence.
Yes.
Naoki, they're dumber than you.
Close your eyes and open wide.
He does like the disgusting, comically large, like smooch lips. You you see the visible stink lines coming out of his breath.
I'm going to wrap the chains of abyss around his mouth and slam his face to the ground. And I'm going all out on this, by the way.
So that's an 18 for a saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Alright, strength saving throw. That's a 7.
And all that, Yoki, that's cute.
I'll spot you.
Roll 1d6 for me too, because I'm going to say with the force of what you do and the fact that he's drunk and doesn't have his footing, you do a little bit of bludgeoning damage with this. Yeah, you hit him for 5 points of bludgeoning damage. As you slam his head directly into the ground.
Good doggy. I'm gonna step on the back side of his head and wait for Kunai and Daisuke to show up.
Okay. Kunai and Daisuke, you hear a loud crack. You can go check and see what it is.
Oh, there we go. Damn, that was quick.
Yeah, that it
Easier than I
was.
thought it'd be.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and drag him.
Is this man unconscious?
He took a pretty nasty hit and he's drunk, so actually I have to make a constitution check to see if he stays conscious right now. No, not with a 10. He's out cold.
Okay.
Ah.
I'll take the chains off and let Daisuke pick him up.
I have anything to cover this guy in. We cover him with something? Is there anything around?
Look,
maybe?
I'm gonna actually assist you with this. We're gonna throw him over our shoulders. And just like, you know, he smells like booze. If anyone questions it, they won't think twice.
Oh, wait, let me put the finishing touches, and I'm gonna put the plastic bag over his head.
Yep. Also, if you're wondering where your animals are at this point, they bolted the second you guys got here.
Why?
Of course they did.
You see, you hear, all three of you now hear it. You hear Chuhine from a nearby bar, just like, that's right, Maho, drink, drink.
What is my cat doing?
Maho's drinking with Chuhine.
No.
I don't even want to know where Marugu is at this point.
Marugu's at
Some bad influence.
you saw Marugu, all right? Marugu's at a male host club, and she took a bunch of money from the office. So even though she's a bird, they're still entertaining her, and she's got like the disgusting pervert laugh going on. She's got like a bunch of handsome dudes all around her.
Is Marugu getting a lap dance? Is what you're?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I just wanted to put the perspective of everybody. A bunch of dudes are giving a lap dance to a bird that is paying them.
It has human eyelashes.
It does have human eyelashes.
And human
And human hair.
speech.
They're not questioning it. She's paying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so does anyone have any lipstick on them?
I mean, is that a literal thing, or can I just say yes?
I mean, no, you don't have to be wearing it.
I mean,
I mean, does Kunai carry a purse or something with her, or would she keep one in her pocket?
Yeah, she probably would just have some in like a vest pocket or something.
All right. We can do like some extra touches on him with just like those kind of lipstick marks on him, make it look like he just had a good time. He's drunk, and we're carrying him out of here.
Oh, I'm not kissing him. It smells like.
Oh no, we just kind of like mark it on him.
Yeah, okay.
All right, you kiss.
So I have I can use my disguise kit proficiency for this.
Go ahead.
This is my plan. Yeah. 22.
Okay.
I have a modifier for disguise kit.
You do this. Some guys pass by as you guys begin to walk with him. They see the marks and they see you carried him. They're just like, yeah, row, as they walk off.
I know, right? This guy's an animal.
And I'll say with that 22, nobody questions what you're doing with him.
Oh,
They
shit.
think you're just taking him back.
Could we have also disarmed him entirely?
I mean, he's unconscious.
No, I want everything off this man.
Okay, if you're taking everything off of him, make survival checks.
Well,
If there's anything you want to... Are you just disarming him, or are you trying to keep things that he has on him?
I mean, I wouldn't know where to put it, and there's other
24.
gang members, so I would actually probably just try to take.
Okay, between him, Naoki, are you making one too, or are you just is this Daisuke and Kunai?
I think they have it covered.
So between him, you find 50,000 yen on him, which you can
Fuck
split between the two
yes!
of you if you're gonna take his money.
Yes!
Oh shit, we're rich.
This bastard's gonna die anyway.
And since Kunai got the higher one, Kunai, you now have a gun with 7 bullets.
Fuck yes! I don't know what she's gonna do with it. That doesn't make any damn sense.
It's not a spiritual weapon. This is a real ass gun.
She's a...
Has a fucking gun.
Well, plans change. I guess I'm gonna go murder some bitches.
Oh my god!
I mean,
Oh my fucking lord!
the idea of you shooting them is more fucked up than the idea of Naoki spraying by spinning them like a blender, and that's so weird to me.
I know, right? Here we got like crazy ass spirit powers. You're just gonna use a real ass gun and dust them.
Who's fucking packing?
She likes the personal touch. What can I say?
Last little thing. Daisuke,
Yeah?
you find one more thing too. Kunai gets the gun. Daisuke, you find a set of keys.
Keys!
They have a little keychain and a little button on them too.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We stealing
You
his
push-
car too?
You push the button.
Yes.
As you hit it, you hear the alarm of a car that's not far parked off from here.
So we have a way out.
We're stealing his car.
You can. Now, here's the thing. Who's driving if you're stealing his car?
Oh,
I guess that'll be me.
yeah.
Okay.
We got a car!
You gotta.
We
got a
roll up
standard-
at the spirit agency like we have a dead man in a car. Let's go.
You got a standard like 5-seater, so you know, front and passenger, and then like 3 seats in the back. It's black. It's not anything. It's not anything super extravagant. Like it's nicer than what most common crime would have as a car, but it's not anything that you'd see like a rich man driving around.
But now we don't have to walk 20 minutes with a drunk guy.
Dude, this is like
Yeah, no,
GTA right now.
Yeah, no, you've got the car. All his like information stuff is in the like glove compartment because that's where you're supposed to keep it. You can legitimately, if you want to, and probably with very minimal effort, if you can find somebody to do it, you can get all this information changed over to you, and you have a car now.
Oh my god!
I will say this: if you get pulled over, none of you have a license.
Does Kunai know how to drive though?
Does Kunai know how to drive? That's a question.
Oh, Kunai, did I have to look something up really quickly.
Because I don't think Naoki would know how to drive, considering
If you look towards Daisuke, you're just gonna get this for an answer.
Yeah, no, I didn't pass the bar.
Wait, isn't that the one you take to become a Navy SEAL?
Oh, no wonder I didn't give it license.
Okay. Give me 1 second while I do something, because this is...
This is fucking GTA right now.
Sorry, don't worry about that.
By the way, I'm gonna tell you. Do you want to know what would have happened if Daisuke had gotten that gun?
What?
He would have turned it into Officer Yoshi.
Kunai's gonna use it for murder.
I wouldn't have kept it.
I love this party.
Oh my god. This fucking grifter gives a gun to his girlfriend. Fucking Daisuke gives a gun to the officer.
Ah!
I'm trying to add something to Oh, sorry, I'm putting it in the wrong spot. I'm adding vehicle proficiencies to you, Noodle.
Yay!
You're not proficient with it yet, but I'm going to say for the sake of this, we're gonna see. All right.
And
Alright.
when we carry out the
By the
murder, we could use this fucking car.
By the way, totally calling shotgun.
All right. So you have to subtract 3 from the roll right now, Noodle, because you're not proficient with it. But go ahead and roll me a vehicle check
How do
to see
you
if you can drive.
roll vehicle?
So if you go onto your character sheet,
Yes.
if you look below where all your skills are, under tools, proficiencies, and custom skills, I just added vehicle to your list.
Gotcha. Oh no!
Oh my god! We immediately crashed the car!
I'm gonna roll severity. Roll severity. Oh god, that's a 90.
Hey, Kuna, I didn't know you
No,
were
I want this to be fair. Let's see if it's the same thing in here. I will make it the roll 21. That's still bad. That is still
That's
super
bad.
bad. Shit. Okay.
Are you fucking
So-
serious?
You go. You start trying to drive off with this car. You're having a hard time getting it to start. You don't really know what you're doing. You just think you put a key in there and you turn it, but you're holding it for too long. Basically, you're flooding it a little bit. And as you're like trying to start, you see what looks to be somebody comes knocking on the window. Do you roll your window down, Kunai?
No, but I'm gonna look out the window.
It looks to be another one of those like gang members. You look at them and you look back. You hear a loud tapping as you see them bang against the window with a gun. Do you want to do something, or are you trying to? Do you want to make another vehicle check to try to like peel out?
Peel out, motherfucker!
What do you want to do? So
Go.
Oh my
another
god!
Nat 1, Jesus. You get it to start. Then immediately, as it looks like you're reaching for the door to open it up, you just slam your foot on the gas and just fucking peel out in front of him, and he has to make a dexterity saving throw. No, you run over his feet.
Oh no!
And this is a car, Noodle. And, actually, no. Let me. I can't say you ran over his feet. So he failed the dexterity saving throw. Noodle, this is a fucking car. This is dangerous to hit common people with. Roll me 5d10, please.
Oh my god! Oh
Hey, officer, I think you meant Grand Theft Auto.
Oh my god.
Oh
Noodle, you back the car up and immediately he's wondering what's going on, and then you feel this man make contact with the front as he flips completely over it and is just on this fucking street. I want you to know this. This is a human. They have. You see how much damage you just rolled right there?
Oh.
You know what? No, I don't want to tell you this. I want you to see what's on this sheet yourself. I want you to Can you put this on stream, please? This is an average gang member's maximum HP. Put it in the Discord.
Oh, he's still alive! Oh, he's still alive!
He's alive, everybody!
His blood's not working anymore.
No, you Capano this man!
By 1 HP, he is alive, he is out cold, and he is bleeding badly on the ground.
God.
Bitch, Max hits are 15!
Somebody call the good police officer. Cable, I can't.
Kunai is driving this car as you guys, what would take you 20 minutes is going to take you 5 minutes to get back over there. But you're peeling out, ignoring some of the traffic lights. Make another vehicle check.
As Kunai is like driving away, probably like shaken.
Oh no.
Oh no. Naoki's just gonna like look in the rear. Remember that he is currently in a form with big baps. Stare at them like groans, like ugh, turn into my mother, and then transform back.
Okay, not anything bad. You've never driven before, Kunai. You're swerving all over the road. There's luckily nobody out right now, especially in the direction you're going. People haven't been going, but you're wiggling left and right. You have no idea what the fuck you're doing that well.
Well, what the fuck? Who would I drive better?
Shut the fuck up, Naoki.
Don't
Pretty
you
sure-
know how to drive? All humans know how to drive.
Pretty sure I
Pretty
just.
sure that guy is dead back there.
I know.
He'll be alright. You guys are sturdy.
I'm adding, in case anybody else drives, I'm adding vehicle to everybody's sheet, but I want it to be clear. Nobody's proficient with this until you go to driving school.
Oh my god.
Oh. Okay, I'm adding vehicle.
I'll add it right now, Dan, don't worry.
I've already added it.
Mama.
What would be what's the attribute for this?
Oh yeah, that's what I was
Kill the
doing.
man. He
So-
put a gun against my head. Put the
an
gun, so
intelligence
now
check.
he's dead.
Oh, intelligence check. Fantastic.
So would I have a -1 in this?
Yeah, because you're not proficient, so you have a -1 to trying to drive a fucking car, Naoki. So whatever you roll, we subtract 3 from.
Okay, I'll just put mods -3.
So, Kunai, you drive up. I'm gonna have to get a token for a car now. Do you guys plan to keep this car?
I don't know, but it's apparently going to be a very effective murder weapon.
Can you describe what car it is?
So, I don't know modes like models of cars like that very well.
Oh
It's,
no. Oh
He's got a
no.
sedan.
Cable.
What's up?
Cable, it's an effective murder weapon.
For humans.
For
Oh
humans.
no!
Are you gonna Grand Theft Auto?
Are you going to recreate your own murder?
I could.
It's not registered to you.
No, it's not.
Oh no!
And if you really needed to hide it, you could just drive it into the Mackay.
Exactly.
Sheena, open a portal, a gun in it!
This is one of those D&D episodes where we get put on a list. Oh my god.
This is fucking stupid. I didn't expect
This is your
that.
current party, Cable.
Oh,
You know, I didn't expect you to get his fucking car. I'm not gonna lie to you. You guys rolled too well on your survival checks.
Oh, the possibilities.
Oh my
Well,
Who's just gonna drop the guy in front of the grave?
Give me 1 second. Okay, so he can be controlled by all players, so you guys can move him around as you see fit.
Man, he's in front of us.
Did you guys want to talk to him before we throw him to the lions? Like, I'm still gonna do it anyways, but
I mean, what are we gonna learn from this?
Maybe give him an opportunity to take responsibility for his actions and sacrifice himself for the good of his friends.
Okay,
That's funny.
we'll have him over here, and we'll just like we'll surround him. He's still bound up in the chains, right?
Yeah, and he also has 5 points of damage on him from Naoki slamming him into the ground, so he's at like 2/3 of his maximum health right now.
Okay, so
He's also drunk too.
Yeah, he's fucked up.
yeah, if Kunai would like to join us in surrounding this dude as we question him real quick.
Sure.
Make a medicine check to wake him up. Whoever wants to.
Who's got the best wisdom?
That would be Naoki. Never mind.
I mean, I assume somebody's assisting you with it.
I'm next to him.
Just slap him awake, Naoki. Hey, where'd the girl go? Where am I?
Oh, you're where your entire escapade bullshit started.
What?
Look over there real quick. And Naoki's gonna like pick him up by the hair and point his face towards the grave.
Dirt. What about it?
Yeah, put him in the other direction.
Okay. Points him to the road with the blood smear.
This is from... Wait. Are you the motherfuckers who've been killing my people?
Nope, but
You see him trying to reach for his gun that he doesn't have on him anymore.
Kunai's just kind of like twirling it around her finger. She's unloaded it, by the way.
wait. I think I might be able to give you some insight into who's responsible. Naoki's gonna pick him up and fly in the air to where he can see the revenge kanji.
He sees it, and he sees the shark tooth. Oh. I thought we killed most of them already.
You did, and they're pissed off from the dead.
Well, sore fucking losers, in my opinion. If you're dead, you lost. Fucking take it like a man.
Yeah, weird thing about that. Sometimes you get second chances.
Everybody make an Arcana check for me.
Arcana. Nope.
Arcana 13.
Okay, yeah, you feel the energy and the Yoki beginning to pour out of the grave again as it's like rising up. And you see that same spiritual figure almost like in a blink of an eye just standing there.
So, think the dead should take it like a man?
See Rao just sort of like spit and he stands up. I put you in the grave once before. I don't care how many of you little fucking lackeys you bring, I'll do it again. And as many times as I have to for you to learn your place, dog. And he just like stands up and he gets like ready to punch. You see this sort of like ethereal form. Doesn't call any weapons like you've seen other like spirits, yokai or demons do before. He squares up like he's ready to punch too. Rao is drunk and can't. Rao runs up to try to swing through him. It just fist just goes straight to the thing's head. He tries to go and punch Rao back, but he can't physically make contact with him. So I need to do something real quick. All right. Daisuke, Kunai, and Naoki, I want you all to pick a number between 1, 2, and 3.
2.
3.
1.
Okay. So who had what now?
I had 2.
3.
1.
Okay. Naoki,
Oh fuck.
this ethereal form like walks through Rao and looks at you. What you wanted me to do for you was to pass on, right?
Yeah.
I need assistance with this.
You can't hurt him.
Not the way I want to. And he turns, and you see Rao just sort of like freaking out, like what the hell is going on? I was supposed to fight him years ago. The way one of us should have died was by a single fight, 1v1. They all came out of everywhere. Ambushed me. Bats, chains, guns, everything. Took my life in a disgusting way. Took everything I had. Took my ability to change away from me. If I'm gonna put him in the grave, I want to do it the way that I was supposed to. Not through his means. And he holds out a hand. What do you do, Naoki?
Okay. Can I roll an insight check?
Yeah.
One.
This man has a lot of regret on his soul. And even he doesn't fully think this is something that'll give him peace. But it's more of like pride. It's his pride would be hurt more if he used supernatural powers that Rao couldn't defend himself against to take him out.
Well,
If he doesn't go out this way, it's not something he can do.
so he wants to basically possess me, is the thing.
Yes. If you're not willing, you can ask somebody else.
I wouldn't consider my body all too human, but I'd say it'd do the job. Wait. Question. What did you look like before your, all the decay and stuff?
You see... Alright, what's the best way to describe him? He's got like the sort of like, he's like a fairly well-built sort of guy, like muscular, but not like meat muscular, just sort of like in good shape. He's got like grayish black hair. It's like short and spiky. He's got he wears like a sort of loose, thin, like sleeveless like jacket, and it's got like the shark tooth emblem on the back of it, and just like standard clothes like t-shirt, jeans, dirty shoes, and he's got his hands wrapped up.
Okay.
He looks like a combination between like a biker and a fisherman.
So, Naoki is going to drink a Yoki Restoration. And he is going to transform into the closest approximation he could make of what this man did in life.
Yeah.
And he is going to grab his hand.
Alright, so... two things are going to happen right now. One, I want you to roll initiative for me.
Okay.
And really quickly, I need Noodle and Dan to mute and deafen.
If I deafen myself, then the stream can't hear it.
Yeah, the stream. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Noodle, you can just mute then.
Okay.
You both can just mute. You don't have to deafen. Yeah, Dan, just mute. Don't deafen. So that way you can still hear this. Yep.
Okay.
All right. So initiative for you, and then Rao got a 7. So, Naoki, as you feel this person take over, I want you to roll an unarmed strike. Just make an unarmed attack.
11.
11 is not going to hit him, so you swing wide, and you feel your body moving, but you're not in control of it.
Yeah.
As he's using your body to just like punch and strike. Rao goes back and tries to hit. Rao misses as well, so they're sort of like swinging and punching in the air. While this is happening, though, and he's in possession of your body, you see just like this almost like a wave washing over you, just memories, like things that this man has experienced in his life and he's felt. You see a younger version of him with multiple people sort of dressed like him, laughing, enjoying like this town. You see him getting in scrapes and fights, looking bloody as like he's helping some of his friends get back, like fighting off people that look a bit more hostile. You see the woman you remember from the bar. He's with her in a hospital, and she's holding they're holding a little girl. She's holding a little girl in his arms, and he's just like in tears, overjoyed. All right, roll another hit for me.
Okay.
13. I think that misses as well. That misses as well too. And so for him, he also misses you. So it's still just more like swing. For the sake of this, you're like knocking each other in the face, but not doing enough for damage. You're blocking. More time speeds by, and you're in front of you like a wave. You see this man still in more scrapes. The woman from the bar with a younger girl who looks a little older now. Maybe only about like 7 or 8. Actually, more about like 10 years old. She's standing and like walking away with the girl. He looks like he's like crying. You see him just still getting bloodied and beaten from different fights. Like you see some of the people he's fighting look like they're wearing the Bloodhound like logos on them. Roll another hit.
Okay.
That's a clean hit. 6.
Bludgeoning damage.
You feel your fist make contact. He misses swinging back at you. You see blood coming out of this man's mouth as he's like staggering, trying to keep himself up. As he's getting more and more hurt, you hear this man, the one who's possessing you. You hear Hiramas's voice just saying, like, as you see the images flowing through, you see him looking at himself in a mirror. And you hear a very sad voice just speak to you. I never got to know her. I spent so much time fighting, being the worst I possibly could be. When I decided it was time to make a change, it was supposed to end with this fight. I was supposed to try to fix everything. Be a dad that girl could look up to. A dad her mom would allow her to know. Crow took everything away from me, but I took it away from myself. This is the last thing I can do. And I don't even think I deserve this much. Roll one more hit.
16.
It's a hit.
9.
So, and he walks up with your body. In your head, you see all this passing by. You see what he would imagine. It's him, not bloodied and bruised, doing simple things like taking his daughter to get food, walking with that woman from the bar with both of them in hand, just smiling and happy, just looking forlorn. And it's like he's watching that with you, like standing next to you. And you see him in like his sort of like younger form, like next to you, as like he's in your mind, and he just looks. One bad decision's all it takes to take everything you care about away from you. I screwed up so bad. There was some way I could have made this right for them. But even now, I'm just being selfish. The life of a bastard. And with that, like you feel as though your body makes a solid contact as he decks this man hard in the face. It causes him to impact the ground, and Rao falls over and is dead. As Rao falls over dead, almost like a flash, you blink and you see this spirit standing in front of you. Kunai and Daisuke, you see it too. He's not radiating like malevolent Yoki anymore. It's not anger or rage you feel coming off of him. But it's not a warm feeling like with the cat you put to rest. This is a somber and cold feeling you feel wash over you all.
You never got your second chance.
I never deserved it. Thinking about everything I wanted. I never did what I had to get it. As much as I could have tried. I could have walked away from all this years ago. I could have had them with me still. Those are decisions I'm gonna have to live with for the rest of my afterlife, I guess.
If you don't mind me asking, where's your daughter now?
Probably wherever her and her mother live. It's been 6 years, I don't know where they are. They're still here, I know that, but she's a good kid, I know.
Well,
She deserved to not have somebody like me in her life. I know Akiko made the right decision keeping me from her. Deal among men. And he looks to like all of you guys. And strong women too. As he like sadly smiles at you too, Kunai. I promised I'd move on after this.
from one bastard to another, I help you find your peace.
Memories are a two-way street, Naoki. Before you make any decisions on what you think is right, or what it is that you want, make sure you weigh the costs. Don't do something that... Don't rack up a price you're not prepared to pay. One bastard to another. And he just gives you a smile. Before you see almost like just like fading out, like with wind itself, the form slowly disappears, and you slowly feel just no more energy radiating from this grave, no more malice, no more sadness, but the air around you still feels cold.
Gonna be okay there, bud.
I'm gonna be alright. There's one more thing I want to check up on before we leave.
Yeah. So, about this guy right down here.
You see a bloated fat corpse in front of you guys.
I think we should call up Officer Yoshi, say we found the man.
I don't know about that one, Dice K.
Either way, we're gonna have to having to talk to this guy.
I don't know. There's only so much that Koenma can do for us, you know.
Well, whatever you guys want to do.
Guess we could bury him, but
Or, you know, take the car and drive it out into the ocean.
there's been bloodhounds going missing all around here recently, right?
Right. Well,
Right.
You know, story is, could have just crashed the car into the ocean. He was quite drunk, in fact.
I think that's a good idea.
All right. So you want to crash the car into the ocean?
Yep. We're gonna put him into the driver's seat. And we're gonna just crash the car into the sea.
All right. You do that. I'll say you tie like the gas pedal down and it just peels out. You watch as the car just drives off and like goes off. You see it like break some of like the guardrails on one of like the curved parts of the road, and after a minute you see it dip down below sight, and then you just hear a loud explosion.
I think it goes without saying we were never here, yeah?
Yeah, fair enough.
Never here.
Do you mind if we go back to that bar real quick?
Yeah.
Nothing better to do.
Something not sitting with me right.
Heading back to the bar.
Yep. Is the old lady still there cleaning up?
Yep, she's still here. Mitzi has left. Most of the other people here have like left. There's like maybe 2 people still in the bar, just like drinking. They don't look like they're bloodhounds. They look more like just common people just here drinking.
Hey, Grandma is gonna like stop like mid-speech. Miss.
You would know her name, like having him like in your head. You know her name is Akiko. Their daughter's name was Mari.
Kiko?
Did I tell you my name?
How well do you believe in the unexplained?
Well, when you've lived my life, pretending like you know everything is a surefire way of getting yourself killed. The way I see it is there's a lot that I don't know in this world, and a lot I don't care to know in this world. I just know what I know.
Naoki's actually going to start crying. And he's going to, like, reach over the counter to try to grab her hands.
She is gonna roll an insight check on you. She just kind of takes it as like maybe this person's just having a rough night. Hey there, kid. Look, you want a drink? On me. You look like you need it.
He's sorry.
What?
Your husband, or I don't even know if that got married, but he's sorry. I don't know if you're gonna believe me. He wanted to have one last fight and then get out, but it didn't go that way. And he's sorry that he didn't leave sooner.
See her look at you. She's got like the misty-eyed stare. She's not crying, but she looks like she's... He was an idiot. He was selfish. He was pig-headed. Did whatever he wanted around here. But he always looked at me like he loved me. He always looked at Mari like he loved her. So you talk to him, or and she's starting to like get teary and crying. You talk to that selfish asshole ever again. You tell him. We're doing okay. And if it lets him rest easier. She grabs you by like the head and just like kisses your forehead. I forgive his stupidity. I hope he can rest easy.
I'll be sure to get the message through.
You see her just like, wow, it must be getting late. I'm over here tearing up from yawning or something stupid like that.
Oh yeah, just a couple of sleep-deprived idiots, am I right?
She's laughing, but you see tears coming down her face at the same time. And as you just sit with this person for a little while, eventually time passes. She gives you a number to reach her if you ever need to talk to her or want to talk to her for whatever reason.
Okay.
And I'll say you guys catch the last bus you can at about, let's say, 10 o'clock. It'll be early in the morning when you guys get back, but you'll be back to the office around 5 a.m. And you just ride the bus back. Is there any final things you guys would like to do, or would this be a good place to end the session?
I That's a good place to end it. For now, I think.
And that's where we're gonna end it for today.
Damn, that was a good set.
That was a ride. Holy shit.
Thank you, everybody who
Oh.
came and joined us for the entirety of this today.
Goodbye.
You're all wonderful.